Hello! Hello, hello. How are you doing, my darlings? It's been a week. I am still plagued by insomnia, so hooray. Like, honestly, I just gone completely nocturnal. Um, Hang on, let me just get the scene on. Uh, yeah, we're doing some more RuneScape today. But like, I've just turned completely nocturnal. Like, I go to bed at 6 a.m. and the sun starts to rise, and then I wake up again around noon, afternoon. It's not ideal, but well, it is what it is, I guess. um, I mean, I don't have work at the moment, so I do have a job. I just some time off, so no, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the heat. It's super hot here. Oh, hold on. There we go. Just had to adjust the microphone a bit. So, how are you guys doing? Welcome in. Yeah, so today we're going to continue with RuneScape. We might switch to Lies of P a bit later. Basically, I just kind of want to get some more questing done in RuneScape. So yeah. But I also want to play something different. So we'll see. Maybe an hour and a half, something of RuneScape. We'll see. We do have a few quests deadline. Like, we basically finished all the Pathfinder quests last time. As I said, we're skipping Broken Home for now because I'd rather wait a bit for that one. It's ambiguous anyway in the timeline, so yeah. But we have fishing contest and biohazard and some other small quests. I believe they shouldn't take too long anyway, so we'll see. Here we go. RuneScape music. Hell yeah. But no, this has been... The days just kind of blend into each other this week for me. And that's what it is. I did apply for quite a few jobs though, so fingers crossed. I haven't that one I actually need to apply to, but I'll do that at the weekend. So yeah, what I've been doing in RuneScape since last time I played it, I don't recall. I started the Fern Sea quest because, I mean, honestly, it's not that interesting. I haven't done anything in it yet, but just started the quest. And then I've done a bit of rune crafting, a bit of hunting, just completing dailies. Oh, I actually built a bit more in my house as well, so let's see if I show that. But to start off with, let's just go ahead and do the fishing contest. We need 5 coins. We have enough. I'm sorry, ready. Hi, Bacon. Welcome in. How are you doing? Fishing contest to Vestry or Austria. This way then. How's your day going, Bacon? Yeah, so I'm throwing out on the tired. I see. How did the Apex games go? Yeah, so I had to drop out the Apex, but like the game just kept on crashing in the lobby. It's so annoying. But yeah, I'm good. Also a little bit tired, but otherwise good. What a wonderful pathfinding. What do you want? I was wondering what's down that tunnel. You can't go down there. Why not? It's the home of the mountain dwarves. Would you like it if I wanted to take a shortcut through your home? Oh, if there's a shortcut to somewhere? That's all I heard from that conversation. Well, it's lots easier to go this way to get past White Wolf Mountain than through those wolf-filled passes. Okay. Let's just stop by and say hello. Give me the quest, please! Why not? I didn't realize it was private. Yeah, I was wondering what sounded so. Where's the quest? Give me the quest. If you're my friend, I wouldn't mind it, I guess. Yes, but I don't know you. Well, Let's be friends. I don't make friends easily. People need to earn my trust first. And how am I meant to do that? Why, we have a system one, don't we? Well, a certain gold artifact we're after. We're also big fans of gold. This artifact is the first prize at the Heavenster fishing competition. Fortunately, we have acquired a pass to enter the competition. Unfortunately, it will also make good fishermen. There we go. I totally only want to be friends for a shortcut. Okay, and especially with the competition pass. Don't forget to take some gold with you for the entrance fee. Go to Heavenster and do us proud. Will do. Yeah, Apex is completely broken at the moment, I feel. Oh, 6 hours of Apex spreads, damn. Yeah, honestly, I don't really have too much interest in playing Apex at the moment for that exact reason. Like, I feel like there's just, like, this has always been an issue in Apex Legends, but like, all the insane movement tech with the bunny hopping and sliding around and all that, it's just, and oh, and not to mention the aimbots that are playing at the moment as well. It's just too much. I just want to shoot things and not die immediately. I mean, get good, I guess, but talk to Morris. See what is in around people. I think sure only those with a competition pass me enter the fishing contest. I have one here. No one through. Attack the Bunzo to win that competition. Okay. Yeah, it just seemed like I was looking at the Reddit earlier today for Apex. There were a lot of threats about cheating and such, so. Yeah. Oh, I haven't actually tried Genshin yet. It's been on my want to playlist for a long time. I just keep getting distracted. We should probably speak with the Bunzo. Roll up, roll up. Enter the Great Heavenster Fishing Contest. Only 5 gold pieces entrance fee. Sure, I'll enter competition, please. Marvelous. Paid money. Okay, we got all the fishermen. It's time to roll. Okay, nearly everyone is at their place already. You fish in this spot by the willow tree, and as soon as a stranger, you fish by the pipes. Sinister stranger. Yes. You can speak with the sinister stranger afterwards. Should we play together? Yeah, sure. Oh shit, I forgot to bring fishing bait. I forgot bait! Excuse me, Big Dave, do you happen to have some fishing bait? Well, guess I have to go back to the bank. I made a whoopsie. Hang on. Yeah, I mean, that's a thing. Like on my main account, I don't need any bait for fishing because I've completed so many quests on it, and I complete a lot of extra things. But here I haven't. I forgot. Do you even have any more fishing bait? Don't think so. Bait. Nope. Well, this is up to a swimming start. Yeah. What? How do I even purchase bait? There's a fishing guild, I think. I think there's actually a fishing guild down here. So if I was to start playing Genshin, which classes are nice to play and such? I'm presuming it's it has classes, right? And what's your favorite? Pardon me, couplets. So it has classes, but it doesn't. That is definitely confusing. Shit, let's just get a lot. I think I have enough right now. It is 500. I see. I haven't even gotten, I have downloaded the game on Epic, but I haven't even, opened it, so... Yes. I might have to pay the fee again. Oh, I don't. Marcus. Fish. I seem to only be catching some small sardines. Let's see who caught the biggest fish. Yeah, actually I haven't seen a whole lot of gameplay for Genshin, but I got some fish. Big Dave won! Damn it! Wait, hang on, let's speak to Big Dave and see his tips. Yeah, but from what I've seen, it has some very nice effects on it that I would love to look at. My cat has zoomies. And it's murdering my silver. Sorry, but noisy. But I think Genshin would be a nice case study for me in regards to Meow, apparently. In regards to computer graphics and visual effects design and such. So you're the champion? That's right, eh? Ain't nobody better at fishing around here than me, that's for sure. You okay, darling? She has the zoomies. Do you have any tips for me? Where would I help you? I want to say the best. I'm not giving away my secrets like old Grandpa Jack does. Who's Grandpa Jack? You really have no clue, do you? He won his competition 4 years in a row. He lives in the house just outside the gate. Imagine, being so happy about the fishing contest that you literally live right beside it. That's dedication. Hang on. Could I have purchased my fish here, maybe? Or my bait? This is not the right house. This house. There's someone in that one. That's Grandpa Jack. Hello, young lady. Come to visit old Grandpa Jack. I can tell you stories for sure. I used to be the best fisherman these parts have seen. Okay, tell me a story then. Well, when I was a young man, we used to take fishing trips as a academy. The fishing over there, now that was something. Anyway, we decided to do a bit of fishing with our nets. I wasn't having the best of days, turning up nothing but old boots and a little bit of seaweed. But then one it suddenly got really heavy. I pulled it up. To my amazement, I caught this little chest thing. Even more amazing was that when I opened it, it contained diamond the size of a radish. Need to breathe. That's the best catch I've ever had. Okay, that doesn't help me. So, are you entering the fishing competition? Ah, it's the fishing competition. I know all about it. I won that 4 years straight. I'm too off the lark now, though. Don't suppose you give me any hints. Well, you sometimes get those really big fish in the water, just by the outflow pipes. I think there's some kind of carp. Try to get the spot around there. The best sort of bait for them is the red wine worm. Okay. I used to get those from my grubber's wood north of here. Just stick around the red wines up there, but be careful about the guard dog. We're sneaking into that place again. I did that in the previous quest. That's no yeah, there's that weird creepy guy who says he's not a vampire using that spot. He keeps winning too. He didn't last time too. Ah well, I'm sure you'll find something to put him off, after all. There must be a kitchen around here with some garlic in it. That's just mean. Perhaps it's his village or Ardougne. If he's pretending to be a vampire, then he can pretend to be scared of garlic. You're right. Thanks, Jack. Okay. So I need to get some worms. So this is not competitive integrity at all to put garlic by someone allergic to garlic. That's just mean. But yeah, Genshin does look like a very pretty game. But I think in between RuneScape and World of Warcraft, and at the time as well Apex, and a lot of other things, I just haven't had the time to another MMO. Where do I dig? This dog. I should probably get a spade. Spade. Oh, I can't take the spade out. I feel like the quest didn't really tell me all the things I needed. Bloody peasant. Do you work here? Yes, I work as a forester for the McGrubbers. Let me guess. The dealer who gave me away, right? Sure. Something like that. But that's your job entail. What? Where? How many tails? Excuse me? No, I mean, what do you do here? Oh, sorry. I look after the place. Plant and fell trees, check for disease, look after the local wildlife, and hold back the tide of pheasant incursion. Sounds simple, I know. Wait, run the last one by me again? Pheasants. I killed them. They are pests. See? Pests, really? Are you sure you're not thinking of pigeons? Pigeons, pheasants. What's the difference? Actually, there's a very big diff. Exactly! They're as bad as each other. Plus the ones, these ones are mutating. Some have got more tail feathers than the others. Now, I'm not a bird expert, but I feel like that's normal. Maybe someone just lost a few fit. Giant mutated pheasants from the void, planning the destruction of my lovely forest! But they're tiny. You're just a bit mad, aren't you? Mad? No. Freaky maybe, but not mad. Sure. You do you. Oh, I see. This is probably the thing I'm looking for. Worm. Oh, maybe that's why I didn't actually need bait according to the quest description. Let's get 10 just to be sure. Okay, there we go. I just need to get out without getting murdered by a dog. But I think one thing that's really intrigued me about a lot of different MMOs is just the visual effects. RuneScape is a bit of an outlier in that regard. Like, I mean, it does have visual effects, obviously, but in comparison to, say, World of Warcraft spell effects or Final Fantasy or even the Genshin Impact, like, RuneScape's visual effects are very bare bones in comparison. Like, there was a small trial of fire there after the dash, but not much else. It's mostly just pinchies, really. But I really want to like study a bit more about computer graphics programming. Okay, let's put these back in so we don't accidentally use them. Do I have garlic? I do not. Why would I keep such a thing around? Where would I even get garlic? I think there's like a vegetable stall in Cataby where I can liberate the stall owner from some garlic. Uh-oh. The guard's angry. I'm not committing murder at all. I'm doing it unarmed, I'm just knocking him out. Cabbage. Potato. Onion. Stop yelling, just let me steal your things, please. Tomato. Cabbage. More cabbage. I'm sure they have garlic somewhere. Right? Maybe they don't have garlic. Oh, never mind. Thank you for your trading. It was a limited type of grab as much as you want. So it was not stealing. Alright. We have the worms we need and we have some garlic. Also, if you're wondering why I can touch garlic as a vampire, not all vampires are allergic to garlic, it would turn out. But good old Lord Vladimir Dracula, he was very allergic to garlic. That's how the entire room was started. But it doesn't in fact help against all vampires, just saying. And I'm very happy about that, because garlic is pretty good. Oh. Yes, shades. How do I get them? So, do you like fishing, mysterious stranger? My doctor told me to take up ein relaxing uppy. When I'm stressed, I tend to get a little thirsty. If you get thirsty, you should drink something. I think it made. I think I may do that soon. I haven't spoken in a classic vampire accent for a long time. Good talk. Who are you? My name is Vlad. I come from far away, where the sun is not so bright. I wish that was me. Is it nice there? It is wonderful. The women are beautiful on the night along. I would definitely want to live there. Well, good luck with the fishing. Luck has nothing to do with it. It's all about the technique. Okay. Oh, we have to pay the fee again. Damn it. Okay, we pay. Okay. Gonna ask. Oh, no. He was complaining about the garlic. Huh? What is that ghastly smell? I think I'm gonna move over here instead. He's not moving. I don't know. Oh, you better go take the take that area by the pipes then. My spot is now here. For some reason he's still like standing where I am. Oh, I purchased a purple tea earlier. What was that sound? Okay, folks, time's up. Let's see who caught the biggest fish. Well, these fish are giant in their name, so... We have a new winner! That heroic-looking person... Oh, thank you. That heroic person who was fishing by the pipes has caught the biggest carp I've ever seen since Grandpa Jack used to compete. We did it! We didn't cheat at all. Who cares about competitive integrity anyway? Right? I do. But as I was saying, I bought a bourbon tea earlier today. As in before I started streaming, basically. And it's a different one than the one I usually get. It's called Strawberry Mimosa. I do not know what exactly is in it, apart from strawberries, obviously. And so it's my dinner, because I had an omelette, so I'm not just purely drinking my calories today. But I got extra balls in it. So I have both tapioca balls and some strawberry poppings. But it's really good, actually. Good. That's a nice, I've mostly just been getting to milk teas recently when I've been going to get boba. I went wrong way. But this one is just a normal tea with, well, strawberries in it. It's good. I like. Have you won yet? Yes, I have. Well done, that's brilliant. Do you have a trophy with you? Yep, I have it right here. Let's examine it first. Let's see. Contest trophy. Oh, it's even shinier and gold than I thought possible. We did it! You've done us proud. Thank you, lass. I think we can now trust you enough to let you in. In where? Why, the tunnel, of course. You will now come and go freely, avoiding the rules and dangers of the cold, high mountain. You could even stop for a beer or two. Thanks. Excellent, that will come in most handy. Hell yeah. Let's grab a beer with the dwarves. where do we get beer? We can just grab one off the table. Yoink. Oh, hello. Well, what's in those boxes? Crossbows? Are you interested? Maybe. Are they any good? Are they any good? They're toward engineering at its best. So, how do I make one myself? Well, first you need to chop down some wood, then use a knife on the wood to whittle out a nice crossbow stock like these here. And wood split into stocks, check. Then you get yourself some metal and a hammer and smith yourself some limbs from the bow. For the bow. Find that you use the right metals, wood, though as some wood is too light to use for some metals and vice versa. And which goes with which. Wood and bronze is the base materials, oak and bluerite, willow and iron, steel and teak, maple and maple, and mahogany, and finally rune and yew. Okay, so I have my stock and a pair of limbs. What now? Simply take a hammer and smack the limbs firmly into the stock. You'll then need the string, only they're not the same as normal bow. You'll need to drive some large animal's meat to get sinew. Then spin that on a spinning wheel. It's the only thing we found to be strong enough for a crossbow. So what about magic locks? Well, I don't really know. Most wolves don't work with magic. I prefer golden rock. Much more stable, I guess. I guess you could ask the humans of the Ranger Guild to see if they can do something, but I don't want anything to do with it. Thanks for selling me. Bye. So I feel like I have already been crafting crossbows before this conversation, so I don't know. Also, my allergies are kind of like tripping me up right now. Don't know why. Alright, one moment, chat. Chat, while I'm gone, can you watch the unicorn for me? Make sure it doesn't eat any of my crops, please. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, about that, I just had to go take an allergy thing because... allergies. Yeah. Hey. Isn't it? So, chat, did the unicorn cause any trouble while I was gone? I just pushed something on the ground, don't know what. Alright, let me just plant this again and then... go ahead and do Biohazard. Do I even have any more seeds? I do not. Well then. We won't be replanting that then. Let's drop this. Drop this. I don't need it anymore. I'm sure I can get it back if need be. Okay, so Biohazard, I believe, is... yeah. These down top and bottom. I think I can get that in Varrock. Let's just go there then. My cat's lying on the mouse. It's not exactly helpful. Oh right, I did go to the Abyss to do some rune crafting as well. That requires a small mini quest, but it's not very interesting. Like basically just speak with a mage of Samarak in Varrock City. How much does it cost again? Huh? Ah. 1, 2, 3, and what's the Ardougne teleport? 1, 2, 1, 2. You basically just have to go to them and they will then tell you like, oh, go to the rune essence mining spot from 3 different locations, and then you unlock the Abyss. Alright. Where did I go? I need the pre-scanned stuff. Yeah. Which means I need more money, which I forgot to get. I don't know how expensive anything is. Probably not 5k, but it's a good start, I guess. I think it's... oh, so sad. Rescaling. Just 2 different pre-scans. I guess top and bottom. Okay, good. Alright, back to Ardougne. Okay, stirring up magic. Okay. So my goal for today's RuneScaping is to complete the Nature Spirit quest so I can finally go to Morytania. So my cat is kind of taking up the entirety of my desk space for my mouse. It's not very helpful. Alright. Elena! Good day to you, Elena. You too, thanks for freeing me. It's just a shame the Moners confiscated my equipment. What did they take? My distillator. I can't test any plague samples without it. They're holding in the Moner quarters in the West Ardougne. I also want to retrieve that distillator if I am to find a cure for this awful affliction. Affliction, you say? I used to play Affliction Warlock. It's my specialty then. Okay, accept. I'll just retrieve it for you. I was hoping you would say that. Unfortunately, they discovered the tunnel and filled it in. We need another way over the wall. Any ideas? My father's friend Jericho is in communication with West Ardougne. He might be able to help us. He lives next to the chapel. Okay, wait, where's the chapel? This must be the chapel over here. My cat is in front of the screen. Okay, is this where Jericho lives? That's not Jericho. Is this where Jericho lives? It is! Hello, Jericho. Hello, I've been expecting you. Elena tells me you need to cross the wall. That's right. My messenger pigeons help me communicate with friends over the wall. I have arranged for 2 friends to aid you with a road platter. Omlot is awaiting you at the south end of the wall. But be careful. If they want to catch you, the punishment will be severe. Thanks, Jericho. Okay, so we need to go south of the wall. Oh, I also did complete some of the area tasks as well, so looks of things. Now, where is that rope ladder? Don't mind me running across the battlefield. Huh? Tracker gnome. I don't really see a rope ladder anywhere. Hello? What are these troops doing all the way up here? There's a warlord. Oh, not there. Oh, right, Omar is, Yep, I missed him. I just remembered, Omar is one standing by the Carnelian estate. Back we go then. This music is filled with danger. There he is. Elmont, Jericho said you might be able to help me. You inform me of your problem, traveler. I would be glad to help. I have a rope ladder, and my associate Gielinor is waiting on the other side. Good stuff. Unfortunately, can't risk with the watchtower so close, so first we distract the guards in the tower. How? Try asking Jericho if he's not too busy with his pigeons. I'll be waiting here for you. Back and forth. What is this? One small favor? I'm not looking forward to that quest. Wait, where is one small favor? Okay, either I already rolled past it or it's far in the future and I don't need to worry about it at the moment. Hello, Jericho. I need something to distract the watchtower. Any ideas? Sort of. Oh, nothing springs to mind. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing? So how do we distract? Can we maybe use the messenger pigeons to distract them? You might have some luck with that. The pigeons are around the back of my house if you want to try it out. Okay, let's give that a go then. I have acquired pigeon. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing today? Okay, so we have to do something with this pigeon to cause a distraction. Oh, my Jericho said you might be able to help me. Oh, it's just the same pigeon. It doesn't want to leave. How dare. The pigeon doesn't want to leave. I would need some seeds of some sort for it. Let's ask Jericho again. Back and forth. How do I get the pigeon to escape? Maybe if I'm really quiet, they won't notice me. And what stops them from seeing you? Perhaps I wait till nightfall? There's no time for that. Well, it never turns night here, so... Wait, how am I supposed to use the pigeon? I don't know anything about pigeons. I just know they're kind of like rats with wings. Let's see, is Siri gonna say anything? No, just to start the pigeons up back there. Huh? Monday. Okay, let's try to give the pigeon to... I forgot his name. To that guy. Nothing happens. Huh? Oh wait, sorry. Said something. We can't split the cuts, how? Oh, so it's busy with pigeons. Maybe I can speak with Edmund. He did help us out during the first quest, so... Nope. Nothing. Chat, how do pigeons work? Say you had a pigeon in a cage, how would you get it out? What's the episode help? Yes, some friends will help me across the wall, but first need to distract the tower. That could be tricky. Yes, I have a pigeon, but I don't know how to use the pigeon. Just trying to open the cage doesn't do anything. I feel like I'm missing something simple. What if I found some food for the pigeon? Let's search his house. See if he has anything. He does not. That's a pretty nice house though. Okay. I don't think we have any bird seeds, but we do have fish bait. That's the same thing, right? The pigeon doesn't want to leave. How do I make the pigeon leave? Chat! Now let's make the pigeon leave. The quest doesn't really tell me anything either. And the quest also doesn't say anything about needing anything else, so... I guess it doesn't actually require me to get anything else. What if we ask Jericho if we can just scream and shout. Doesn't seem like a very good idea because if anything that would just make them look at me. Oh, maybe you oh. Conway? So they chase after me? Yes? How quickly can you run? No, I don't like that idea. Why not? I can't think of... Oh, that's not what I want. I can't think of anything either. That's too bad. Well, the pigeon is the right answer, I feel, but... I don't know how pigeons work. Okay, I'm gonna look up a hint. Normally I like to figure these things out myself, but I'm at a complete loss for how does pigeon work. Like, if it's a puzzle, usually I would like to just figure things out myself, but this just feels like something stupid. Let's see. Okay, so how do we sneak back? Okay, so Jericho lives in a house, blah blah blah. Oh. We need to search his house to get some bird feed. Yep. That makes perfect sense. Maybe I just didn't scroll it with things were not. Ha! Now what could I do with that? I could send a pigeon flying. Okay, off the wiki. The pigeon still doesn't work. Let's ask. Doesn't say anything new. And using the things in each other doesn't work either. What's this? Keep away, civilian. What is it to you? The tower's here for your protection. Can I use something on the fence? Do this. You wonder if you could use something on the fence. You throw a handful of seeds under the watchtower. Demons do not seem to notice. Pigeon, pigeon, pigeon! They are frantically trying to scare away the pigeons. Okay, that worked. You'll run! And it throws over a roadblock. You must go now, traveler. Okay, let's do it. Did it. We're in. Now what? I haven't thought this far ahead. Now what? We had someone here who was a friend to Jeff, I think it was. Hello, we don't get any newcomers, many newcomers around here. Well, doesn't help with anything. Maybe we can ask this guy, the clerk. Oh wait, no. Elena said it was inside of the tower. Or the bunker thing. Let's go poke around over there. Door's locked. We need to distract them from the porridge. And how do we do that? We sneak in here and speak with this one. How did you get over here? You're not one of this rabble. Ah well, you'll have to stay. Can't risk you going back now. I got the plague too. Sleeper, will come in. I'm great today, thank you. How are you doing? I got boba tea with strawberry flavor, so I'm very good. Now, how do we make a distraction to get them away? Probably stew, not porridge. Potato, potato. It's called a strawberry mimosa. I don't know what the mimosa pie is, but it's good. How do we distract the guardhouse? Maybe we can ask the recruiter. Plaguebringer, King Tyrus is scum! Tyrus will be informed of these words of treason! And then we can fix that him. Maybe the priest can help. So they did ask me to bring priest gowns, so that's so much I can do for these people. That doesn't help me at all. Sleep it, lady. Sleep it, motivation, put on PJs. Do it! Or else, I will not do anything about it. But you should do it because PJs are comfy. There's your reason. Super comfy. Just saying the same thing. So what's Mona? Blah 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 blah. We read this a while ago. Now, if I was a dislater, where would I be? If I was a confiscated dislater, that is. To put even more perspective. Well, obviously I would be inside of the place with confiscated goods. Let's see how that helps me. It didn't work. You brought carrot cake. Oh, carrot cake is good. What else can I say to motivate? Imagine this, sleeper. If you had your PJs on, you would be super comfy, and you also have carrot cake, so you could be super comfy and have carrot cake at the same time. It makes the carrot cake taste even better than if you just ate it without your PJs on, because being super comfy adds amazing flavor. I feel like I was kind of the same motivation I went with last time, but I won't. Okay, what if we put some rotten apples in the brew out here? Does that do anything? Rotten apple. That's convincing. Good. I placed a rotten apple in the pot. It put the sauces into stew. That wasn't very nice. Ooh, don't guilt trip the game. I have rather oh, it did something for the quest. I have rather unkindly poisoned Mona's stew by putting rotten apples into it. At least the Monas aren't very nice people, so I don't feel bad about this. Sure. Stay away from there. Why? Several monsters are ill with food poisoning. Whoops. You're waiting for a doctor. I am a doctor. Well, not really, but let's just say I am. Okay. So, how do I become a doctor? Usually, in the oldie days, I feel like priests were close enough to doctors. I don't know. Doesn't say anything new, dude. How do I become a doctor in a plague city? Oh, what if I sneak in from the back instead of the front door? Nope, they just told me to go away again. I should have brought a weapon. I'm not just murdering because it's fun. I'm murdering because I might want to disguise as one of them. Or maybe they have like something. Because the quest did say to murder a mourner, so well. That's okay, we will mourn them in their passing. Can you believe there was a time when book was a rarity? Yeah, it's kind of weird to think about stuff like that. Sometimes like all these things we just take for granted. It's just once upon a time that didn't exist at all. And like especially considering the things that happened throughout this morning and last night. We're pretty much like I didn't read too much into it actually, but most of the world's IT infrastructure had been laid down because of an issue with a security update, apparently. So like several, not just several, like hundreds of flights cancelled, doctor's appointments, at least in the UK, from what I'm aware at least, had issues with the IT and such, because something went wrong with of all things even, a cybersecurity patch went wrong. Of all things. And that just goes to tell like how much we rely on that sort of infrastructure. Okay, no more murder. Now. Okay. But yeah, only if people access to like the priest, yeah. What's in here? I should have brought a weapon. There's a chisel and a knife, but not a knife for stabby. Do I want to go back out again though? Oh, what's that? Do you need to go back over? Yes, I do. Okay. Sounds like a big and all war between butterflies and humans. I mean, some people have already lost the war to birds, so the butterflies probably win. I would probably lose at the very least because I'm allergic to the pollen some butterflies carry around. Okay, let's go speak with Jericho and see like if he has any idea of how to pose as a doctor. That's not Jericho's house. Don't mind me trying to break into a random house. No. Oh, Jericho's busy looking for his bird feed. I wonder where that went. I have no idea where that went. Okay, let's ask Elena then. Because technically speaking, she is a doctor, so she would maybe have something that could help us. Oh. Hello again. Did you find this letter? I'm afraid not. I can't test the sample. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna look up another hint because I'm a bit lost for what a doctor's outfit would even be in this game. Let's see. Okay. Oh, there's a nurse in town. I see. We still need to get a weapon though. But there's a nurse somewhere. I didn't read where, just that there's a nurse somewhere. What kind of weapon should we bring? You know what? Let's bring some knives. It's nice to throw at people. Because why not? But who do you think would win between butterflies and humans if they went into an all-out war? Or if your doctors to sell drugs? I kinda hate how that's true. Back when I lived in Scandinavia, like whenever I went to the doctor, like they would actually try to figure out why do I have these symptoms I'm feeling, and then they wouldn't just prescribe me things without a reason. But the doctor in the country I currently live in, it doesn't matter what I say, they just give me, okay, here's some painkillers. Okay. I don't need them because I had migraine yesterday, and not today, but okay, I'll take it, I guess. Now, where is the doctor? Ask civilian. Oh, they're just busy. What are you doing? I tried to kill these mice, I really need a cat. Oh. Tough luck. Now, if I was a doctor in a plague-ridden city, which house would I live in? I don't know. That's a child, that's not a doctor. Fine, there's the house over here that looks nicer than everything else. Is there a doctor in here, perhaps? Nope, there's a dark mage. Ah, close enough. I think that butterflies will win because they have buff legs. Well, I mean, they are rather small too. The center of town? That's a very good idea. What's this house? Personally, I would live in the graveyard, but that's personal preference. Now, let's see. So here we have the priest, or the church, in the city. I feel like it's a common theme I mean, if there was enough of them, they probably could. Not here. Can I ask the clerk? I cannot. Could it be in this house? There's a head mourner. They just asked me the same thing. How did you get in here? I will not reveal my source. Okay. I have no idea where this house is. That's a child. There she is. A nurse. Nurse! Oh, hello there. I'm afraid I can't stop and talk. A group of mourners have become ill with food poisoning. I need to go and see what I can do. That's strange. I have absolutely no idea how that happened. But she doesn't say anything else. I open the box, and I find a doctor's gown. I will camouflage myself as a doctor. Reminds me, there's actually a game. I don't recall the name of it at the moment, but there is a game that's about like you're a vampire in a somewhat nice neighborhood actually, and your goal is to sweet talk all the neighbors into letting you in, so you can eat them. Oh, here you go, dog. Not eat them, but like get their blood. But I use this kind of like a speak recognition software to figure out what exactly you're saying, and uses AI to kind of like extrapolate the sentence you make into how it fits with the characters and so on. I think that's a very cool concept. I don't recall what the name of the game is. So saying a butterfly can't defend themselves. I mean, the thing is, if a butterfly flew outside the range of a human, then we couldn't reach them, and I think maybe this is just me not being a very good archer or anything, but I think hitting a butterfly out of the air when it's out of reach of a net is pretty damn hard. And they are very small and fast, so yeah. And who knows, maybe they could carry like a coconut or something and drop it on our heads. That would definitely hurt. Okay, we infiltrated the thingy, posing as a doctor. Now what? You're here at last. I don't know what I've eaten, but I feel like I'm on death's door. Sounds like food poisoning. See, I'm a doctor. I know exactly what's wrong with them. Yes, I figured out already. What can you give me to help? Just hold your breath and count to 10. I'm a real doctor. This helps. What? How would that help? What kind of doctor are you? I'm new. I just started. You're no doctor. Well then, I will cure you of food poisoning. There, no more food poisoning for you. Not a satisfied patient. Let's see. Found the distillator. Yep, the nurse's office was actually somewhat in the center of town. It was indeed. Alright, we have what we came for. Let's skedaddle. Look, you can argue with my methods being a doctor, but I cured the food poisoning from that individual. Can't argue with the results. Oh wait, no, I want to pass over. Yes I do. then we go back to Elena. I was supposed to be right about with dog flu. Well, you were. So, I managed to retrieve my distillator? Yep, here it is. Oh, you have. That's great. Now you can pass me those. Now, can you pass me those reaction agents, please? They're still pretty fancy. I hand Elena the slate and an assortment of files. Well, yes and no. The liquid honey isn't worth much, but the others are, especially the colorless Athena. Athena, yeah? Huh? I don't know what to. Be careful with the sulfuric bromine. It's highly poisonous. You're not kidding, I can smell it from here. Elena puts the agents through the distillator. I don't understand. The touch paper hasn't changed color at all. You'll need to go and see my old mentor, Gielinor. He lives in Barak. Take these files and the sample to him. Huh. Oh. She was saying something else and I was walking. No. Well. Yeah, I was correct, it's a bane. And sometimes also a blessing, but mostly a bane. And like I have the keyboard on my phone sometimes has like 3 different languages attached to it. Don't ask me why. It's a bother. Sometimes it tries to autocorrect things into the wrong language, and then just why? Well, it must be the apothecary, right? Maybe. Hybrid potions, do you need anything specific? Do you know potions to make hair fall out? Why would I want that? Well, there's not the person we need. Where's Gielinor? It's not a name I recall. Let's see. No. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily think they would stand in the town centre. They could be at the tavern, maybe. Let's see. No. Not here, it seems. The theme of this quest: look around for people you have no idea where they happen to be. Could they be in like this part of town? Halt! I need to conduct a search on you. There have been reports of someone bringing a virus into Barak. He takes the vial of Athena from you, and takes the vial of liquid honey from you, takes the vial of sulfuric bromine from you. You may now pass. Oh, fuck. That's not ideal. I kinda need those. Well, let's first of all check whether the person is actually here. Brilliant. No, I can't go in without reason. No. Oh dear, I don't have time to chat. But, I... How do I get my things back? Do I get my things back if I head out the gate? Please don't disturb me, I got to keep an eye out for suspicious individuals. But my things! Aww. Okay, so the last one is like the following items to Gielinor who lives in Varrock. Plate samples from Elena, liquid onions, sulfuric proline, Athenian touch paper from the Gems and Remington. Oh. Okay then. It would seem we have to go back to Elena and say, hey, I got confiscated all my things, accused me of bringing a plague into town. That's gonna be a fun conversation. I guess we can drop the pigeon cage. We don't really need that anymore. There's not even a pigeon in it anymore. But yeah, I mean, I have to autocorrect off on my phone, but it does still have like suggestions, so I can just tap them quickly. But sometimes it still does the autocorrection, which is weird considering that I turned it off. What are you doing back here? I'm afraid I lost the stuff you gave me. I got plenty. Okay, that's good. Wait, I'll be on my way then. Alright, there we go to Remington to get the touch paper. I just have to forget how to even get the things in. Because they will probably confiscate things from me again. Maybe if I hide it as if it was a jug of wine or something. Can't take me wine. Okay. There's assistant chemist. There. Ask about Biohazard. Sorry, I'm afraid it's closing now. We'll have to come back another time. What do you mean? This is important. But it says we have to get the touch paper. Can we pickpocket him? Nope. Can we just find the touch paper by looking through the bookshelves? The book looks charred apparently. The pursuit of the elixir of life. Who'd ask natural philosophy? How do I get the touch paper? How do I not get the guards to confiscate my things? I guess it has to come back another time. It's not very useful. Anything around the back of the house, maybe? Nope. Not at all. Doesn't really seem to be anything else I can loot though. Let's go back to Varrock and check our options. You played a shadow for the past minutes. What were you playing the shadows? And did you win? Okay. I wonder if there's like a chest or something we can use to hide our things in. Nothing in there. Okay. What if I mix all the things? I can't. Damn it. And I can't just jump the fence either. Is there a sneaky way to get in? Okay, let's start by putting things in the bank. Just so we don't get things confiscated from us. I was making shapes with my hands. I see. See every detail about my messy hair. Oh, I get that. All things conduct a search. I don't have anything dangerous on me apart from knives. That's normal. I don't have time to chat. No, don't have the time. Look about the wilderness. Okay, we don't care about that. Oh. Huh, what are we supposed to do? Seems like both the things we can't do are dead ends. Let me just look up at another hint. So apparently the plague sample is extremely fragile. If I teleport, but they didn't, so that's good. Okay. Oh, or maybe do that break. You found a pretzel in your bed? Why is it in your bed though? That doesn't seem ideal. I bet it's still tasty though. Why is not one up? Oh, I actually do not have to play the sample, I just realized. That's something we have to run all the way. Because apparently it breaks if I teleport. Because we have these things, but we do not have the actual plague sample. I have sabotaged myself. Maybe that was the thing Elena said when I was about to leave, that, oh, don't teleport or anything, it's super fragile. Alright. Maybe that's why all the people said they didn't have the time. Food or some stuff you gave me. Got plenty. Okay. Some highly toxic, super blah 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 blah. Honey, okay, I'll keep going. Well, guess we run. There's gotta be a trip. Okay. Let's start by going to the chemist. Oh, actually, they could be unlocked that shortcut then. Because that's gonna help us a little bit in getting there quicker. Instead of having to traverse across the mountain, we just go beneath it. I don't dare to use my search. Because that might be considered entering combat, which I think breaks it as well. Sad. For some reason my my straw is not getting the balls up. Sad. We enter the cave. And we're out of run energy, so we walk. It's a good thing it's a small world where you can just run or walk through in like 5 minutes or so. We have to go to Remington, so that's to the south. I'm just carrying plague sample throughout the entire country, or not just the country, like through different countries. This surely is perfectly fine, right? Oh dear, it's not good. I kinda love how the Falador music, which is like the place of the White Knights, the in quotation mark good followers of Ardougne, the good knights, but yet the theme for Falador is I would say bordering, showing some kind of duality of being very stern. Okay, we're almost there. Hello, Gemist, I have brought a plague sample. Maybe we shouldn't say that. It's okay, I'm Elena's friend. Oh, well that's different then. It must be pretty important to come all this way. What am I doing there anyway? Wasn't there some plague scare? I just need some touch paper for a guy called Gielinor. Gielinor? That's on me then. The poor guy. Sorry for the interrogation. It's just, there's been a rumor of a woman traveling with the plague on her. They're even doing spot checks in Varrock. It's a pharmaceutical disaster. Oh, right, so I'm going to be okay carrying these 3 vials with me? With touch paper as well? you're asking for trouble. You better use my errand boy outside to give them a while each. Okay. They're not the most reliable people in the world. One's a painter, one's a gambler, one's a drunk. Still, if you pay peanuts, you'll get monkeys, right? I guess so. It's better than entering Varrock with half a laboratory in your knapsack. Okay, thanks for your help. Yes, well, don't sit around here gassing. You'd better hurry if you want to see Guido. He won't be around for much longer. Oh, wow. Okay, let's speak to these people. I got something for us to take to Varrock. Sounds like pretty thirsty work. Well, there's an inn in Varrock, if you're desperate. Don't worry, I'm a pretty resourceful fellow, you know. Oh, this is probably a thing of like, give them the right thing. If we give this one the liquid honey, would he maybe drink it? Oh, the pretzel is still good. They were unopened. Yay, and you finally got your PJs shut on. Hell yeah. Good job. Let's see, is there any like... Yeah, okay, so I'm just looking at the guide just because I don't want to run all the way again if I mess things up. So yeah, we want to give Hops the sulfuric broline because there's no way he will actually drink that. Sure, I'm a regular dancing donkey inn, as it happens. Okay, and Da Vinci, we give the... Well, that's my job, yes, so I don't necessarily define my identity with such a black-white terms as being a career. Good for you. Now, can you think about Varrock for me? Go on, then. He gets the Apnea. The dancing donkey in Varrock, right? That's right. And Chansey gets the one that's missing. Jim is asking a lot for the agency pays. Maybe he's asking for more money. Nah, I'll just use my initiative here and there. Okay, you get the liquid honey. Alright, see you in the end. And then we run. So apparently, like, the reasonings for why to give these people each of the things is because Chansey, the liquid honey does not have a whole lot of value, so Chansey cannot wager the liquid honey in a gamble. Da Vinci is a painter, he cannot use it to create a work of art due to its lack of color. And, well, Hops will not drink the sulfuric broline because it's acid. Or poisonous. Okay. Now we run to Varrock. But the pretzels are still good. They weren't over. It's been such a long time since I had a pretzel. I didn't recall the last time I had one. I love how this quest set is a short quest, but it has you like running. Okay, it's medium. Never mind then. But it has you running all over the continent. Hang on, let me just to make sure that we are not about to get this confiscated. Yeah, do not teleport to Varrock. To avoid needing to leave, bring a pre-scan and rope before entering. Okay, I already have that equipped. I am pretending to be a priest, and I have knives in case of medical emergencies. Okay. But rumors sure spread fast that a woman was carrying plague samples on her. Who would do such a thing? Hold, I need to conduct a search on you. There's been reports of someone bringing virus into Varrock. You may not pass. We have snuck in. Hi Ruby, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, we have the people here. Hello again. I hope your journey was as pleasant as mine. Well, as they say, it's always sun in Gielinor. Okay, here it is. Thank you. Chauncey. Hi, thanks for doing that. No problem. And hops. Next time, give me something more valuable. Couldn't get anything for this in the black market. That was the idea. Oh. Sorry, Chauncey again. Pretty first-inducing, actually. Please tell that you haven't drunk the contents. Oh, the gods, no! What do you take me for? Here's your vial anyway. Okay, good. We have all the things. You'll get your drink now. Well, I do. Nah. We won't. You doing well? Glad to hear that. I'm doing well as well. Just playing some RuneScape and chatting with some lovely people here. Okay. Let's see. Hello, you must be Vital. I understand that you were unwell. It's my wife asking priests to visit me now. I'm a man of science, for God's sake. Ever since she heard rumors of a plague carrier traveling from Ardougne, she's kept me under house arrest. Of course she means well, but I'm quite frail now. So what brings you here? Well, this is awkward. I come to ask your assistance in stopping the plague. That's what you should ask, actually. I carried a plague that could kill thousands. How lovely. I'm the plague carrier. No, well, yes. Not exactly. It's contained and sealed unit from Elena. Elena, eh? Yeah, she wants you to analyze it. You might be the only one who can help. Right then. Sounds like we better get to work. I have the plague sample. Now we need some liquid honey, some sulfuric bromine, and then some ephemia. Indeed. Now I'll just apply these to the samples, and I don't get it. The touch page has remained the same. That's why Elena wanted you to do it. Because she wasn't sure what was happening. Well, that's just it. Nothing has happened. I don't know what this sample is, but it certainly isn't toxic. So what about the plague? Don't you understand? There is no plague! I'm very sorry. As you can see, I worked very hard for this. I can see you worked very hard for this. But it seems that someone's been lying to you. The only question is, why? Where I'm from Scandinavia, but I do not live there anymore. Okay, so I presume we have to get back to Elena with our findings. I do. We have found out the plague is the ruse, apparently. Okay, let's see. Lena is at that house. Is this your favorite game? Yes and no. I mean, it's the game I've probably been playing the most. And it's also just a good chill time. So I do play it a lot, but I would say my favorite game is probably Bloodborne. It has everything from the aesthetic to the gameplay that just love that. What about you? What's your favorite game? Oh, you're back. So what did Guido say? Nothing? What? He said there is no plague. So, what? This thing has all been a big hoax? Or maybe we're about to uncover something huge. Huge. Can't speak. Then I think this thing may be bigger than both of us. What do you mean? I mean, you need to go right to the top. You need to see the King of East Ardougne. You have to speak with the king. Do you ever play PUBG? No, I have never played that game. I also do not have a whole lot of interest in playing it. Yeah. But it's your favorite game? Yeah. I mean, I've heard good things about it. It's just not for me. I've really heard good things about it. But yeah, generally speaking, I'm not too keen on player versus player games. We speak with the king. I assume you're the king of East Ardougne? You assume correctly, but why do you get here in such impertinence? I get it from finding out that the plague is a hoax. A hoax? I've never heard such a ridiculous thing. I have heard it from Guido and Barak. Off Barak. Ah, I see. Well then, you're right about the plague, but I did it for the good of my people. Which is when is it ever good to lie to people like that? Or to protect them from far greater danger? I fear it's too big to fathom. I do not understand. Dear King, Tyrus journeyed out to the west on a voyage of discovery, but he was captured by the Dark Lord. The Dark Lord agreed to spare his life, but only on one condition: that he would drink from the chalice of eternity. So what happened? The chalice corrupted him. He joined forces with the Dark Lord, the embodiment of pure evil banished all those years ago. And so I erected this wall, not just to protect the people, but to protect the people of Gielinor. Now with the King of West Ardougne, the Dark Lord has an ally to the inside. So I'm sorry that I lied about the plague. I just hope that you can understand my reasons. Well, at least I now know. But what can we do about it? Nothing at the moment. I'm waiting for my scouts to come back. They will tell us how we can get through the mountains. When this happens, can I count on your support? Absolutely. Thank the gods, I give you permission to use my training area. It's located just northwest of Ardougne, so you can prepare for the challenges ahead. Okay, there's just one thing I don't understand. How do you know so much about King Tyrus? How could I not? He was my brother. We did it! We completed Biohazard! You don't like pew pew games? I do like pew pew games, I'm just not huge on player versus player, because it tends to be super competitive, especially battle royales like Apex and PUBG. And I just don't enjoy that kind of competitive atmosphere. Do I have a Discord? No, not yet. I do not. Still something I'm working on. That was we have Jungle Potion. But I do have a Twitter, and of course you can also follow me here if you want to get updated on new things. Hang on. Social. What's there we go. Yeah, I have Twitter, Arazeena. So you can follow that if you want to get more updates. But I definitely have plans on getting a Discord eventually. Alright, Jungle Potion. No requirements. Set as active. Let's go ahead and do that. To Karamia. You already asked if I have a Discord and I already said no. This music though, it's vibing. I can't get the bubble tea balls. Makes me sad. Oh. Wait, who was supposed to speak with? Triffitus, in the northeast of Type 1A. So, this house maybe? Maybe? That's a snake. That's not a person. That's also a snake. Aha! This house has seen a quest marker. Princess? No, not quite a princess. But I'm definitely a lady of high esteem. Greetings, Buana. I am Triffitus Shakaya of the Twaibuana village. Welcome to our humble village. So what does Buana mean? It means friend, gracious lady. And friends come in peace. I do assume that you come in peace. Of course I do. Well, that's good news. As I may have a proposition for you. A proposition, eh? That sounds interesting. I hoped you'd think so. My people are afraid to stay in the village. They have returned to the jungle and need to commune with the gods to see what fate befalls us. You can help me by collecting some herbs that I need. I need to make a special brew, a potion that helps me to commune with the gods. For this potion, I need very special herbs that can only be found deep in the jungle. In the jungle. So, Queen, then. I guess you could say that. I can only guide you so far, as herbs are not easy to find. With some luck, you will find each herb in turn and bring it to me. I will then give you details of where to find the next herb. In return for this great favor, I will give you training in herb lore. Okay. I am a queen of darkness, that is what I am. It sounds like just a challenge for me, and it would make a nice break from killing things. But murder? Ah, that is excellent, Buana. The first herb you need to find is called snakeweed. It grows near vines in the area to the southwest, where the ground turns soft and water kisses your feet. Southwest. That's this way. Do I play alone? Usually yes. There are some games I have been playing with other people, but usually I play alone, yes. I'm supposed to finish the song I started. You see, the issue is I don't recall the rest of the lyrics. I plead incompetence. Okay, so we have search marshy jungle wine. Could it be here? Might be searching. This is taking a while, eh? So, Chad, while we search this line, what have you been up to? any interesting news. Sounds like I get a feeling this is not what we need. I'm off the hook for now. Good, good. I shall try to do better next time though. I vow to do that. So, sounds like a feeling that this is not where the snakeweed is. It's just a hunch, because it's taken me quite a long time to search this. Spider. But I did say where the water kisses your feet to the southwest. I presume that means the beach to the southwest, which is here. Maybe we have to search some other things. Ow. I got stabbed. I mean, there's seaweed. Sure, they wouldn't call that snakeweed. Right? I mean, I have pretty decent skill levels, so it shouldn't take this long to find anything if it's not behind levels. But I wonder what actually, whether the entire whip thing that had been knocked down, whether that's up again. I find it quite baffling that supposedly, from what I heard on BBC at the earliest, it sounded like a cybersecurity company made a fairly small change that supposedly should only have like updated, for instance, like a logo or something, like something super small, so they hadn't like done rigorous testing as they normally would for any proper content updates. And apparently that kind of like just murdered thousands of like not just thousands, millions of computers, and laid out the infrastructure of a lot of things, which is a bit crazy to me. Actually, to recall one of my previous jobs, so I work as a software engineer, and one of the previous jobs I worked at, some of my colleagues had pushed a what's it called? Had pushed an update to a program that was used for, I forget how much I can actually say. Let's just say it was used by a lot of people, fairly important as well, for infrastructure things. But they had pushed an update which for some reason wasn't working properly. And I mean, it was a fairly easy fix because all we really had to do was just clear the cache on the app, and then everything would be working fine again. But try to tell that to a couple of million people, like, oh, you just have to clear the cache. Well, yeah, that's not gonna fly. It even hit the news and everything, so that was, yeah. I didn't have anything to do with that, so I didn't break anything. Okay, so I'm just looking at the wiki for... This is the right thing. And it says it could take over a minute before it finds the thing and just wait. So yeah. So we just keep searching this bush. Wow, this weird horn grog thing. So, yeah. We found it! There we go. Okay. Suddenly potholes in the roads after all the heavy rain. Not any big news. Oh, more potholes. Lovely. It starts sketching. Ooh. Quite a weird drawing. Not as weird as the usual ones. You resisted coffee for another week. Hell yeah. I don't personally like coffee. I actually think it's interesting how, like, coffee has just kind of like at the very least in Western society, it's just kind of like reached this is just what everyone drinks, and if you don't drink coffee then you're considered strange kind of thing. And I mean, I don't drink coffee, so, and every time it's like, oh, do you want to come over for a cup of coffee? And like, no, can I have tea or hot chocolate instead? And then people sometimes just look at me as if I'm weird, like, but I don't like coffee. I started replacing, I wouldn't say replacing my coffee because I never had coffee to begin with, but I started drinking matcha. And when I started drinking it, it was like super bitter. But I did a little bit of research on it, and it apparently depends on like the temperature which you put the matcha in. Like if you put it in, you have to kind of put it in between 70 and 80 degrees Celsius. Do not know what that is in freedom degrees. So it actually tastes quite good if I do that. Usually I just like pour the water into my cup and then wait about 3 to 4 minutes. It should be good. Okay, so what's the clue again? Oh, snake meat. We have that. Yes, of course. I don't recognize that Grammy Hurt banner. Happy? I removed dirt from it. Great, you have the snakeweed. Many thanks. The next herb is called Ardougne. Huh? Ardougne? I don't know. It's related to the palm and grows in my brother's shady profusion. It's a profusion. To the northeast, you'll find a small peninsula. It's just after the cliffs come down to meet the sun. That is where you should search for it. Okay, off we go then. What is a cashew and who named computers? Who said something should be called cookies? Okay, so I regret to inform that I don't actually know why things are called a cache. I think it's because you just kind of like store things in a cache. Cookies was to make things sound pleasant, actually. To make things not seem scary. Nah, must be these palm trees. Oh no, there's some angry bots here. Now, they will try to murder. Okay. Find the Grammy Herb. I found it! Oh, it's easy. Because that's the thing, everyone wants a cookie, right? So you put them on websites, so then it doesn't sound dangerous or anything, which it isn't, by the way. It's not dangerous. Yes, we brought you. Wonderful, you're doing well, Bunna. Now I need to find a herb called citrofoil, and it grows best where the ground has been blackened by living flame. Do I have to start a fire? Or is there fire somewhere already? I mean, I know there's a volcano. So yeah, it's basically just websites handing out cookies. That's it. Because everyone wants cookies. And mostly they just kind of like, you know, store user data. What the hell? I don't know if you could hear that, chat, but I just heard like a few children outside just go, yay! The fuck's happening? Maybe they realize it's Friday. guys still shouting outside? I mean, it sounds like Cappy shouting, so nothing to worry about. Yeah, I want chocolate chip cookies right now. I don't really see anywhere here where there would be any kind of herbs. There's an imp. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, I still, like, even though I've been living in this country for more than 2 years, it still baffles me, like, why are the children outside at, like, 10, like, half to 11 in the evening? Like, why are there kids outside at this hour? Back in Scandinavia, they, like, kids would usually be put to bed around, I don't know, 6 or 7 p.m. Maybe 8 on Fridays. I don't see the herb I need. But down here in South Europe, they never go to sleep apparently. Like this, I've even seen, like, when I went for a walk at 11 p.m. One night, and there was just straight up like a bunch of kids playing at a playground. I walked past, like, why? I think I might be in the wrong area. Maybe I just have to burn something. So let's say the place that is blackened by fire. Well, we got a lot to burn. I just jumped straight into a plant. Okay, we need to find a place where the soil is already blackened. Doesn't seem to be in here. Ow, I have been stabbed. Why don't I see the spot? Where do I make fire? I find it funny how as kid parents put me in bed at 8 and then woke up at 4 in the morning. Couldn't someone else would sleep, yeah. Oh, maybe it's up here. Maybe not. I guess that's for the hint again. What's the clue again? Oh. It's group That's where the ground has been blackened by the living flame. Does that mean I just put a fire anywhere? Well, there's a specific spot. I don't know. So what does the wiki say? Found by the fire remains outside the boundary. Okay. I don't see that though. Okay, let's walk around the town then. The village. Let's see if we can find some fiery remains. Oh. I found a fire. Well, that was easy. Certainly would have helped if I had started looking in the right place to begin with. Okay, the next is called Valencia Moss. It clings to the rocks. It clings to rocks for its existence, and it's difficult to see, so you must search well for it. It prefers high metal content and a frequent environment. There is some, I believe, southeast of the village. That is this way. Bum, 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 bum. There's some rocks here. Oh, I mean, no, there it is on the rocky stones. Found the moss. Yay! Okay. Of course, here it is. Okay. This herb is the most difficult to find as it inhabits the darkness of the underground. It's called Rogue's Purse. It can be found in the pothole caverns in the northern part of this island. A secret entrance to the pothole caverns is set into the northern cliffs of this town. Take care, Vanna, as it may be dangerous. Danger. I like danger. Oh, it must be this one. Stupid box spitting things at me. Sequel. Fountains and some caverns. Yes, you decided to enter the caverns to climb down several steep rocks. Oh, hello. Do you mind if I look around a bit? Yep, they do. Let's search this. We found the grimy herb. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Well, probably been fast if I just teleport to Lodestone, but oh well. Stupid box. Yeah, they're so unnecessarily aggressive. I mean, it's not like I'm stealing from them, right? Okay, of course I found the thing. Most excellent, Runner. You returned all the herbs to me. I can finish preparations for the potion, and at last divine with the gods. May blessings be upon you. I must now prepare. Please excuse me while I make the arrangements. We did it! Got me a jungle potion! Sure, no one will care if I light a fire. I kind of have faith. I don't even have a thing to retort on that because it's kind of true. Oh, level up. Okay, chat, it's time for us to put our thinking hats on. Because the next quest will be Elemental Workshop, which is we're going to do number 1 for now. Yes, to make flapjacks with honey. Oh, delicious. Enjoy. Yeah, see you soon. But yeah, we need to put our thinking caps on for this next quest because Elemental Workshop is very puzzle heavy. Search the shelves and house in this village, yeah. Thinking hats. You lost yours. Gotta make a new one then. A battered book. Accept. Within the pages of this book, you find the secret to working with the very elements themselves. Early in the 5th Age, a new ore was discovered. This ore has a unique property of absorbing, transforming, or focusing elemental energy. A workshop was erected close by to work this new material. The workshop was set up for artisans and inventors to be able to come and create devices made from the unique ore found only in the village of the seers. After some time of successful industry, the true power of the ore became apparent as greater and more powerful weapons were created. Realizing the threat this posed, the Magi of the time closed down the workshop and bound it under lock and key, also trying to destroy all knowledge of its manufacturing process. Yet this book remains, and you may still find a way to enter the workshop within this letter-bound book. I love how the book is just like, well, I still exist, you didn't eradicate all of the evidence. And the thing is, if they had actually burned that book, well, then no one would have read that, so... The book has the potential of self-fulfilling prophecy. I do need to get some coal, though. Which is why I'm running this way. Wait, hang on. I can get coal in here. That's a furnace, right? It's an anvil. We need a furnace. So we can get some coal. I believe there's a furnace over here. I actually find it a little bit interesting how they didn't like Jagex has very deliberately put oh, not deposit withdraw. I always click the wrong one. Scrap it, hate. I know it says that's the wrong ore. But it's actually very rare that they put both an anvil and a furnace in the same place. Let's get back to CS Village. Like, for instance, in they have it in the Artisan's Workshop in Falador, but that was I say fairly recent addition to the game. But it has still been out for like several years, probably 10 years by now, if not more. But like, for instance, in here, like you have anvils, but you not have a furnace. Then in Ardougne, you don't have anvil, you just have a furnace, for instance. Marok, no furnace, only a... oh, cut open the book. Found a key. But in Marok, you don't have a furnace. Lumbridge, you have both. Like, there's a lot of places where they kind of like split things up. Okay, now to explore this area thoroughly, to find what Forgotten Secret it contains. So, where do we start by going? Let's go in here. See. We have a sink and we have water elementals. Okay. Here we have air, fire, and I presume earth elementals up here. Yeah. Okay, so we have to do something with a new material. We can get clay or elemental rocks. Let's start by getting some elemental rocks. That sounds like a good... The rock got angry at me. Okay, some elemental ore and a rock. And yes, I just murdered an earth elemental with throwing knife. I don't know how, but I did. Don't know how many we need. Let's just get a few. Oh, we also need a piece of thread. I forgot. It's fine. Okay. We have 2 pieces. So... where do we start? Let's look at this smithy. We can make an elemental shield. Oh, can we maybe read the slashed book? Does it say anything there? Okay, but we can make an elemental shield. What does this require? Have to be input from elemental workshop 2. Okay. So I'm guessing that our objective is to craft the elemental shield. But to do that we need an elemental bar. We have some elemental ore. Okay. So I would assume that to smell it we need to go to fire plane. Lava throw. What happens if we put this in? Nothing happens, okay. We do have a furnace here though. But it's cold and useless for nothing. Okay, I see some bellows over here. So we would have to fix the bellows, I presume. But there's some pipes going into the wall a bit. You need a piece of letters and thread, and I need all to fix this. Okay, we may find the letter in here. Searching all the chests. I seem to find nothing in any of them. Sad. There's also some chests here. I mean, we could just go get some litter. There's a bucket. Oh, I found a piece of letter. So we need some thread. Can we find that down here maybe? Nothing of interest, it's empty. Okay, let's just go get a piece of thread. Meow. One piece of thread should be enough, I think. Okay, now we can fix the bellows, presumably. Okay. The bellows has been fixed. If we pull the lever, nothing happens. Alright, we see some pipes going into the water room. So presumably we have to get this wheel spinning. Let's pull it. Hear the sound of the flow gates resetting. Okay. We also have some valves we can turn. Okay, now it's running. Something's moving in here. Okay, the bellows are going. Is the furnace on? It is cold and useless. I'm sorry, Fire Elemental, but you might have something I need. Oh, a lore rune! Actually, I need that. It was a bit unrelated to what I wanted, but I need that. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought it was a talisman. Yeah, it's fine, I guess then. Now what? What if we put some coal in first? Nothing happens. It's just cold and useless. Is that anything up here? No, it's just where you get the ores from, I presume. Hang on. There must be a bucket here and a sink for a reason. We might have to fill a boiler or something. Okay, so the bellows is blowing in here. What happens if we put the water inside the lava flow? Nothing. Because unpowered machinery. I mean, there seems to be lava flowing through there. The bellows go in there. What's in this crate? Nothing. Got this one. Nothing. Oh. That is not ideal. Do we have to maybe... Let's see, it doesn't say anything about bringing to reverse to cast superheat oven or superheat. Okay, if we stop the bellows, this one is still going. Pumps air down the pipe, which I would presume goes in there. Okay. Let's stop that for a moment. How does we put coal in it? We can't. Water, ashes. Elemental rock. Okay, how do I put some water into machinery? Nothing. Coal. Nothing. There's a furnace. There's a lot of elementals. I mean, maybe we need some sort of wood or something. To actually light the furnace on fire. Or light a fire inside the furnace. Not the furnace itself. Seems like it's some lava coming out from this one though. Where does that go? That goes here. Which goes where? I have no idea. Okay, let's try to get some wood. This might just straight up have to light it up. Let's get 2 pieces. I mean, it would make sense. If the furnace is cold, we start a fire in it, right? Makes sense. Oh, I can't do that, apparently. Why not do? Must be missing something. What an interesting sound. The sound of bloop bloop. I mean, maybe we have to get the superheat item spell. I don't know. What happens if we turn this one? Oh. Let's just try and see what happens if we change things up a little bit here. Well, it's still going. And the bellows can be going to... Let's try to see what happens. It is already fixed. We can't seem to do anything with this one though. Huh. And putting it in the lava flow doesn't do anything either. about log? Oh, missed. Nothing. Well, let's keep killing elementals then. When in doubt, murder. Get some fire runes. More fire runes. Ow. Ow. A lore rune. And the nature. Okay, so have some fire runes and some nature runes, so we can use superheat items. Let's try to do it on the furnace. Nothing happens. Okay, so that was not the answer then. Well, good to know. Chad, any ideas? I had a little bit of a loss. We need to get this furnace started somehow. But how? Would it be something about, like, the direction of the water? Direction of the water wheel? Let's try to turn it off. What happens if we turn this one off? It is now red. I'm gonna try to do this. Okay. Okay, so I presume I need to have both of them running. Fine. I want the water wheel spinning, I'm presuming, so we can get the bellows running. Then what? Maybe we need to find something else. Because, I mean, there is lava, and we need to heat the furnace. Lava could do that, but I don't think we can put that in a bucket. Maybe there's something in the crates. Empty, empty, empty. Also empty. Also empty. Also empty. What about this one? Oh, some crates here. Oh, we found a stone ball. That could probably contain the lava. Okay, put the lava in the furnace. And then we get our elemental ingots. Let's make 2, just because why not? There we go. Let's just smith 1 for now. Oh, we did it! Hooray! Alright. Sorry, that's why it's cheeking. Because I changed how I sit. I don't need all this ash anymore. We probably don't need this. Okay. So next quest would be Nature Spirit. Requirements: ability to enter Morytania. I thought that was the thing we would get from completing this quest though. Where did it start? It starts in the south. Okay. So yeah, we have been streaming for almost 3 hours without a break, so I'm just gonna take a short break. So get up, do some stretches, get something to drink, remember to stay hydrated, it is hot outside. Yeah, I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. So, see you in a bit. Alright, we're back. I hope you got a nice little break. I hope you got some water. Whatever you wanted to drink, it's Friday after all. I actually did refill my my beer back up. Don't need all these things. I don't have a key ring apparently. Oh, I forgot to switch back to scene. Sorry. There we go. I haven't done anything. I've just been dropping things, just been littering inside the city. That's fine. I've also turned my fan on, so if you hear any like background rumbling, then that's the reason. I'm sorry, but it is very, very hot in here. I think I should be fine though, because I don't believe I have heard, when I've been looking back on the VODs, I do not believe I have heard it, so should be fine. Sure is the keyword though. Alright. Where were we? We Nature Spirit. We don't need to... Oh, we actually do need to bring silver bar, sickle mold, or silver sickle. And my ghost speak amulet. We need to defeat some things as well. Okay. Just because this is in Morytania. Okay, so it's to bring sickle. Sickle is melee. So let's bring some melee weaponry. Sorry, armor. Not weapons, armor. Let's also bring the Wolfbane dagger. Just because I know there happens to be werewolves in Morytania. I can clean this up. Sure. We need... I really need to organize my bag. Okay, this. And... Sure, let's bring an offhand claw with us. Because why not? I'll need to bring the Ghost Speak amulet, and we need to find a ring. Okay. Yep. Off we go to adventure to the dark lands of Morytania, which is my favorite place in this entire game. It is my home. A land where the sun never rises. It sounds lovely. Speaking of the sun never rising, I wish that was true, but alas, there's actually a D&D campaign that I got the books for a couple of months ago, called The Citadel of the Unseen Sun. I don't really want to spoil anything about that adventure at all, but it takes place in a like it takes place in the Grim Hollow setting. So something to leave, I believe. But it takes place in the Grim Hollow setting, which is kind of like a third-party setting. I think it's actually... No, I don't want to say that because I do not know whether that's true. I'm just wondering whether a certain D&D YouTuber was involved in the creation of it. But I do not know, so I don't want to say anything about that. Anyway, but one of the locations, I believe the location is called Ostoya, is a country where the sun has been stolen. Or at the very least, there's like some sort of like perpetual darkness by clouds covering the entire country. Spoiler alert for anyone who is playing a campaign taking place in that location. But the city is actually ruled by vampires. And they are kinda hated, but not really, by the common folk. Like, they're hated in the sense that, well, they're vampires, they have blood fights, which is not fun for us. But at the same time, they are bolstering the defenses of the land against the like the warring nation to the, I think it's to the west. I haven't looked at the map in a long time. So yeah, and a project I'm working on in my spare time, a little of that I have, is slightly inspired by that setting, honestly. And I wish I had someone to play that campaign with. Ritzel's not here. Ritzel's sit here. There's a werewolf. The werewolf just said they should start getting into baking. But I used to get, but I had to get the flour off my fur. So can I pass with a barrier now? Arazeena, for all the assistance you've given both myself and Miss Helena in your actions, I cannot let you pass without warning you. Morytania is an evil land filled with creatures and monsters more terrifying than any you have ever yet encountered. Although I will pray for you, you should take some basic precautions before heading over the south into it. The first place you will come across is the werewolf trading post. In many ways, werewolves like you and me, except never forget that they are evil, vicious beasts at heart. The dagger I gave you is named Wolfbane, and it's a holy relic that prevents the werewolf people from changing form. I suggest you battle with them. I suggest if you battle with them, that you keep it always equipped, for the wolf form is incredibly powerful and would salvage you very quickly. Please, Avenger, promise me this. I should hate for you to die foolishly. I would hate that too, but I do not intend on fighting the werewolf people because werewolves are friends. And rivals. Okay, I'll keep that in mind when I fight werewolves. Okay. Wait a second, Adventure. How goes your travel in Morytania? Is it as evil as I have heard? Well, let's look around a bit more. Well, that sounds good. Sounds like a very good idea. Don't get into any trouble though. But Quest, is anything interesting to do around here? Well, not a great deal, but there is something you could do for me if you're interested. Though it is quite dangerous. Say no more. I like danger. There's a bank in. What is this? Well, what is it? I may be able to help. There's someone called Philemon who lives in Morytania. I wonder if you could look for him. The swarms of Morytania are dangerous. Though they are dangerous though. They're infested with ghasts. Who is this Philemon? Philemon Tarlock is his full name, and he's a druid. He lives in Morytania much like a hermit, but there's many a traveller who he's helped. Most people that come this way tell stories of when they were lost and paths that just seemed to open up before them. I think it was Philemon Tarlock helping him out. Okay, so where's Morytania? Morytania is a decayed and dangerous swamp to the south. It was once a beautiful forest, but has since become defiled with vile emanations from within Morytania. The swamp decays everything. We put a fence around it to stop unwary travelers going in. It only dies in the swamp, but is forever cursed to haunt it as a ghast. Ghasts attack travelers, turning food to rotten filth. So who is this Philemon? So what's a ghast? Oh, just kind of did explain it. A ghast is a poor soul who died in Morytania. They're undead of a special class. They're untouchable as far as I'm aware. Philemon knew how to tackle them, but I've not heard from him in a long while. Ghasts, when they attack, will rule out any food you have. If you have no food, they'll draw their nourishment from you. Okay, so probably should bring food, even though I know they will take it, but better than food than me, I guess. Sure, I'll go. Sure, I'll go look for him. That's great, but it's very dangerous. I'm sure he wants to do this. Yeah, I'm sure. Great, many thanks. Now then, be aware of the ghasts. You cannot attack them. Only Philemon knew how to take them on. Just run from them if you can. If you start to get lost, try to make your way back to the temple. Okay. Meat pie. An apple pie? Please take this food to Philemon. He'll probably appreciate a bit of cooked food. He used to live in the south of the swamps. Search for him, won't you? I'll do my very best, and don't worry, if he's in there, and he's still alive, I'll definitely find him. I set a few runes to allow me to travel quickly to Philemon's camp. However, I was never able to use them, and of course now I cannot leave. If you can return to me and confirm he is safe, I will gladly allow you to use them. Why not just give them to me now? Oh well. Morytania is dangerous and death is more than a possibility. You may encounter werewolves, so be sure to have your wolfbane dagger equipped. Yes, I want to proceed. Sounds like a fun and nice place to live in. I want to go here. Okay. Actually, there's a lodestone. Let's go introduce ourselves to the locals. Hello. Get lost! As I said, it's a lovely place to be at. People are very nice here. See, this one did not insult me. Very nice place. Da, da, da. I love the music in cannabis. I also just love this thing. Oh, it's definitely my favorite place. Alright, we have to head through the swamp. Or the mire. Yeah, it's the swamp, I guess. Hello there. What? Why do you remember like that? I thought you were a ghost. Can I get through the gate, please? Absolutely not. I've been given strict instructions to not let anyone through. It's just so dangerous. No one gets in without Dretzel say so. But I'm doing a quest for Dretzel. Oh, okay then. On your way. The mire is dangerous. Scars of this swamp. Do not enter if you value your life. This sign won't stop me. Oh, spooky ghost. Okay, so I don't actually remember which direction to go in. I think it's this way. I mean, I know it's... Now. No, they rotted my pie. Like, I mean, I know where the end goal is. It's right there. Oh. That was easy. And hop. It looks a little bit see-through. Hello? Oh, I understand you. I'll ask someone who doesn't just mumble. I understand what you're saying. Very elaborate ghost speak. Why, you poor fellow, have you passed away when you want to send a message back to a loved one? Not exactly. You have come to haunt my dreams until I pass on your message to a dearly loved one. I understand. Pray tell me, who would you like to pass the message on to? You don't understand. It's just that... Yes? Well, please don't be upset or anything, but you're the ghost. Don't be silly now. There's no way that reflects the truth. So what's it like being a ghost? Oh, it's quite... Oh, you're trying to catch me out, were you? Anyone can clearly see that I am not a ghost. But you are a ghost. Look at yourself. I can see straight through you. You're down as this swamp, and no offense or anything. No, I won't take offense because I'm not dead, and I'm afraid you'll have to come up with something pretty conclusive proof before I believe it. What a strange dream this is. So I'm wearing an outlet of ghost speak. Why you pull? Oh, that's just the same. Blah 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 blah. Oh, okay. So how long have you been a ghost? What? Don't be preposterous. I'm not a ghost. How could you say something like that? But it's true. You are a ghost. Well, at least I was to say you're sort of not alive anymore. Don't be silly. I can see you. I can see that tree. If I were dead, I wouldn't be able to see anything. What you say just doesn't reflect the truth. You'll have to try harder to pull one over me. Okay, thanks, I guess. Here, have this pie. Oh, smart too. You search the stone, finding some sort of face symbol scratched into it. The stone seems to be complete somehow. Sort of nature symbol scratched into it. Spirit symbol. Okay, what's inside of the tree? Found a journal. You can barely make out the words Tarlock and journal. Most of the writing is pretty interesting, but something inside refers to a nature spirit, the requirements for which are something from nature, something with faith, and something of the spirit become freely given. It's all pretty vague. Oh, maybe he is not a ghost, but a spirit. Oh, hello there. Do you still think I'm dead? I sometimes see how I could be dead when I was still in the world. I can see everything quite clear. Nothing of what you say reflects the truth. Yes, I do think you're dead, and I'll prove it somehow. Oh, doesn't say anything new. I mean, I would just ask him how to, like, he eats pie for me. How about some rotten food? No? Meat pie? No? His glass is just staring at me. Oh, search the bench. You find a small mirror to pick it up. Oh. It's cruel. Use the mirror of the spirit of the dead Filament Harlock. Here, take a look at this. Perhaps you can see you're transparent now. He takes the mirror. Well, that's the most peculiar thing I've ever experienced. This mirror will somehow be dysfunctional. Strange how well it reflects the stagnant swamp behind me, but it's nothing of my own visage apparent. That's because you're dead. Dead as a doornail. Deader, in fact. You bear a remarkable resemblance to Wembait. That's just mean. I think you might be right, my friend. Though I still feel very much alive. It's strange how I still come to be here, and yet I'm not turned into a guard. My cat is in front of the screen. It must be a sign. Yes, a sign. I just want to find out what it means. Now, where did I put my journal? Here it is. Maybe you can use it. My journal! That should help me collect my thoughts. The spirit starts leafing through the journal. It seems quite distant as it regards the pages. After some time, the druid faces you again. It's all coming back to me now. It looked like I came to a violent and bitter end. That's not important now. Just have to figure out what I'm going to do now. These are my cats. And my cat. Hi Niv, how you doing? She has placed herself on the table in front of my keyboard and somewhat blocking my mouse. That's okay, we'll find a way. Ow, she's biting for some reason. She wants attention. Okay. I put my hand here. Oh. Okay, this is not working. One movement. I want to try to sort out my cat. You gonna lay in my lap, maybe? Here's Annie. I have my ow. She's so... that's what mouse. Okay, I have found something that works, I think. No. What was it? Thanks for the journal, I've been reading it. It looks like I came to a violent put end, blah blah blah. Being that, so what options do you think you have? I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but it's not like you have many options, is it? I mean, it's either up or down for you, isn't it? Well, you're a poetic one, aren't you? Your material world logic stands you in good stead. If you're standing in the material world... Okay, so what is your plan? At my former incarnation, I was Villian Tarlok, a great druid of some power. I spent many years in this place, which was once a forest, and I would wish to protect it as a nature spirit. How can I help? Will you help me become a nature spirit? Directions for becoming one are a bit vague. I need 3 things, but I know how to get one of them. Perhaps you can help me collect the rest. I might be interested. What's involved? Well, the book says that I need, and I quote, something with fate, something from nature, and something of the spirit to come freely given. I know how to give something from nature. Well, that does seem a little bit vague. It does. And I could understand if you didn't want to help. However, if you could perhaps at least get the item from nature, that would be a start. Perhaps we'll out the rest as we go along. Okay, get a sheet of papyrus and writing on it. The spell needs to be cast in the swamp after you have been blessed. I'm afraid you'll need to have to go to the temple to the north and ask a member of the clergy to bless you. Blessed? What does that do? It is required to cast a druid spell. Once you have cast a spell, you should find something from nature and bring back to me. I'm trying to figure out the other things we need. Something from nature. What would that be? Not. Maybe. Yeah. Just gotta pass all these casts. Okay, we need to get blessed first. Ow. Oh, it missed me. No. Ow. That one took my food. Let me out, let me out. Oh my, you're still alive. Thanks for the faith. Someone from a church, you would think they had a bit more faith in me. Surely Twitch will come bless me. Hello, I'm helping Philemon. He plans to become a nature spirit. I have to cast a spell, but first I need to be blessed. Can you bless me? But you haven't sneezed. Oh, you're so funny. But can you bless me? Very well, my friend. Prepare yourself for the blessing of Ardougne. Here we go. Seranum, Blessidum, blah blah blah. We'll read the rest. There you go, friend. You are now blessed. It's funny now I look at you. There seems to be something of the faith about you. It sounds like you should go back to Philemon without delay. Would you like me to show my runes teleport you? Yeah. Teleport me. Beam me up. Meow. Alright. I have been blessed, but I don't know what to do now. Something from nature. Yeah, but what does that mean? It's a conundrum. However, if you use that bloom spell I gave you... Oh. I see. I cast. Please leave me alone. Mushroom, mushroom. That's something of nature, right? Oh, please. Okay. Did you get something from nature? I showed a fungus. Yes, I have a fungus here that I picked up. Wonderful. The mushroom represents something from nature. Now I need to work out what the other components of the spell are. I think I solved the puzzle. So I am blessed. He is a spirit freely given, and we have something from nature. Oh, really? Have you placed all... Oh. Hang on. There you search the stone, a faith symbol. Okay, so I need to be in that one. The fungus goes on. Was this the nature one? Yes. Place this here. Something from nature, so it's gone. The other thing is something with faith and something of spirit. Okay, I mean, I have been blessed and this is a spirit, so... things in the puzzle... nothing happens. Okay, so we need to get something else of faith. Let's see. Something of the spirit to become really given. Well, I guess we can put this one. That is something the spirit did give us. And I summoned the stone. Okay, there we go. There we go, I think that's not possible. Let's try. He attempts to cast a spell. Aha! Everything seems to be in place. You can come through now into the grotto, the final section of my transformation. There we go. Oh, hello there again. I was just enjoying my grotto. Many thanks for your help. I couldn't have become a spirit of nature without you. I must complete my transformation now. Just stand there and watch the show. Apparently it's quite good. Oh. He turned green. Oh, good. The transformation is now complete. Now, my friend, in return for your assistance, I will help you kill the ghasts. First, bring to me a silver sickle so that I can bless it for you. A silver sickle? What's that? Sickle. Silver. The sickle is the symbol of and weapon of the druid. You need to construct one of silver so that I can bless it. With its powers, you'll be able to defeat the ghasts of Morytania. Where do I get a silver sickle? You could make one yourself if you're artisan enough. I've heard a distant sandy place where you can buy the mold that you require. It's similar in many respects to the creating of the holy symbol. Okay. How does it search this? Oh. Okay, I need to get the silver sickle. Do I already have the sickle mold, I wonder? I don't think I do. Crafting. I do not bought from a crafting shop. There's a crafting shop in Arcade. And Valkyrie is a sandy place, so that is probably the place you referred to. Take a load. Okay. About silver. Then we need to find some silver. I need to find an anvil somewhere. I think I need one. Oh, hang on, there's an anvil. Brilliant. Silver bar. Just see the sickle. Oh, that's not an animal, that's a face mask. Never mind. Music is so unnecessarily aggressive. Not damn it chills. So many crows. Uh-oh. My cat is looking at my laptop where my model is, and what's worse is that she's looking like she's about to pounce and she's looking at the touchscreen part of my laptop. This is gonna go well. Wait, let's see silver. Okay. That didn't even need it. Not done. Okay, it's canvas. I just didn't see this silver sickle symbol. Love how I'm carrying around rotten food. Let's just go get the teleport. Because Ritzel has a teleport, might as well use it. Yep. Hi again, Professor Intonation Spirit. I've just gotten the silver sickle that he asked me to get. He said he's going to bless it. Fantastic! Let's take it to him with all haste. I was going to keep these runes in case I was able to leave. The last I have, but I think I should use them. Okay. Pew. Have you broken the silver sickle? Yes, it is. What are you going to do with it? My friend, I will bless it for you, and you will then be able to accomplish great things. Now then, I must cast the enchantment. You can bless your new sickle by dipping it in the holy water of the grotto. There we go. It's blessed. Your sickle has been blessed. If you lose the blessed sickle, you can bless the new sickle by dipping it in the grotto water. Now you can go forth and make the swamp bloom. Collect nature's bounty to fill a druid pouch so armed with the gas. Huh? Now you can go forth and make the swamp bloom. Collect nature's bounty to fill a druid's pouch. So armed will the ghast be bound to you until then. Until you flee or they are defeated. I don't understand the so armed part. It feels like a bit of a weird phrasing, but I guess they will be bound to me until they flee or defeated. Anyway, before I can make this grow into an altar of nature, I need to be sure that the ghast will be kept at bay. Go forth into Morytania and slay 3 ghasts. You'll be releasing their souls from the Morytania. You begin a pouch. You will need this in order to collect a nature's bounty. When it contains items, it will bind the ghast to you until you flee or it is defeated. Okay. Put the sickle on. Okay, now we need to make some hop. We need to make some mushrooms so we can fill the pouch. Please do not rot my pie. No, it took my pie. Okay, I need at least 3. No, leave my pies alone. Okay, we have 4. That's more than 3. Okay, if we... can I just interact with them? Aha! Now we murder! What a ghastly sound they make. That is 1. Ooh, achievement. Oh, that one is no longer corporeal. Okay, we need to bloom again here. Get this room. And then we bloom here. To get another room. Hold the pouch and invoke. There we go. This scroll sensor is meh. Ow. Potato! Okay. Okay, we have slain 3 ghasts. We should speak with the nature spirit again. Hello again, my friend. Have you defeated 3 ghasts as I asked you? Yes, I have killed all 3. And the spirits have been released. Many thanks, my friend. You have completed your quest. I can now change this place into a holy sanctuary, and forever will now be an altar of nature. Wom wom wom. Boom. Oh, suddenly it bloomed. Okay, so we have access to the Maya's form and the Altar of Nature. Oh, we actually get prayer experience every time we kill the ghost. Interesting. Welcome to my Altar of Nature. Farewell, my friend. And keep those ghosts at bay. Pray. Restore and boost it. Oh, it boosts prayer points. It also has like a an obelisk. Mosquitoes. Defense, constitution, and crafting. Yay. Recruitment drive. Just looking at the time. I wonder whether we should continue with another quest or... Wait, hang on. Is my model okay? I think my model's died. One moment. It's still technically... It says it's running at 1 FPS, which is probably why it doesn't react to anything. Hang on, let me try to fix that. Turn it off and on again, didn't work. What is this sorcery? Okay, hang on, let me try something. So chat, what do you think? Should we switch to Lies of P now and then play that for an hour, maybe 2? Or should we just continue a bit with RuneScape? What say you? I'm just going to reboot it. Was it bored? We continue with RuneScape. Hang on, I can't. Considering RuneScape, we will probably just be doing the Recruitment Drive quest. Maybe Eagle's Peak. I don't know how long either of those quests are. Let me just try to plug into... Like, we'll continue questing if we continue in RuneScape. Yeah. Because I feel like starting Lies of P now and then leaving in an hour seems a little bit frivolous. So maybe what we should probably be doing is continue RuneScape today. And then we do Lies of P tomorrow, I think. VTuber Studio. I'll just try to turn it off and on again. Okay. Sorry, just doing some things on my computer. I say let's go ahead and continue with RuneScape then. Because we might as well just... And then we can start tomorrow on Lies of P. So recruitment drive. Where do we go and what do we need? We need no items required. That's good, I think. Okay, the camera seems to be... Okay. There we go. Ta-da! I fixed it. Alright. So we do not need anything. We need to visit Mega Mage if your gender is not already female. Well, I am, so... to Falador. Falador. Let's just sell some of the things. Hello, shopkeeper. Would you like some rotten food? For some reason, yes, they will. You can also have these pie dishes. You can also have these meat pies. Some raw potatoes, I guess. Destroy the mirror. Oh. Okay. They said we had to defeat someone, but without any gear, so let's just deposit that as well. Okay. So armor class, second floor. Okay. So we are on the ground floor. I don't actually recall where exactly he is in the castle. First floor, second floor. Aha! Who are you? I'm the leader of Right Knights of Falador. Why do you seek my audience? Did I really seek his audience, considering that I didn't even know who he was? I seek a quest. A quest, eh? Well, I don't have anything on the go at the moment, but there's an organization that is always looking for capable adventurers to assist them. Would you like me to put your name towards them? Sure, why not? Well, this is a little embarrassing. I already have put you forward as a potential member. They're called the Temple Knights, and you are to need certification in Falador Park for testing immediately. I'll go to that then. It would seem that my questing has been recognized. Search. Pew. Certification. So I got to meet you here for some sort of testing. I don't know why, but for some reason, certification, whenever I read his dialogue, for some reason I always put John Cleese's voice into my mind. I don't think I can make a proper impression, but oh, Arazeena, Amigwas told me about you. Don't you know? Said you were a spiffing candidate. Absolutely first class. He said that, did he? Well, not those exact words, but you get my point. What? A top-notch filly like yourself is just the right sort we've been looking for our organization. So, are you ready to begin testing? The organization. What am I joining? Could you tell me a little bit more about it? Oh, that Amic. Jolly bad form. Did he not tell you anything that he was supposed to? No. He didn't really tell me anything except to come here and meet you. Well now, Oxford, let me give you a heads up and the lowdown. What? Why does he say what every time? I represent the Temple Knights. We are the premier order of knights in Ascania, if not the world. Sir Ardougne himself personally founded our order centuries ago, and we answer only to him. Only the very best of the best are permitted to join, and the powers we command are formidable indeed. You might say that we're the front line of defense for the entire kingdom. So, what's the difference between you and the White Knights? Well, in simple terms, we're better. Any fool with a sword can match against the White Knights, which is mostly the reason they are so very, very incompetent. The Temple Knights, on the other hand, have to be smarter, stronger, and better than all the others. We are the elite. No man controls us, for our orders come directly from Sir Ardougne himself. According to Sir Valance, our head of operations, that is, he claims that everything he tells us to do is done with Sir Ardougne's implicit permission. It's not every job where you have the authority that the king, though, is it? Wait, you can order the king around? Well, not me personally. I'm only on the recruitment side of things, don't you know? But the high-ranking members of the organization have almost absolute power over this kingdom. Plus a few others, so I hear. Anyway, this is why we keep our organization shrouded in secrecy, and why we demand such rigorous testing for all potential recruits. Speaking of which, how are you to begin your testing? Sure. Let's go. Jolly good show. Now the training grounds located is a secret, so... Here we go, mind your head. Oops, ignore the smell, nearly there, and here we are. There's the flock. Greetings, friends, and welcome here. You'll find the puzzle not so clear. Hidden amongst my word is true. The password for the door is a clue. Come again. Welcome here. You'll find the puzzle not so clear. Hidden amongst my word is true. The password for the door is a clue. Go ahead. Feel the aching of your mind, impossible and confused. See the clue hidden behind his words as you peruse. Is the password to the door just clue? I'm really confused. K-L. You're going to get a read you. E. Aww. We failed. Oh, jolly bad luck. What? Not quite the brain box you thought you were, eh? Oh, rude. Well, never mind. I can join again. No. You're feeling smart. I feel smart already. Let me in. Oh, achievement. Tippy time. Okay, let's go. Okay. Let's try to actually pay attention this time to what he's saying. This is a different test. I'm going to test your wits with a simple riddle. Here's my riddle. Imagine that you've been captured by an enemy who are to be killed, but in a moment of mercy, the enemy has allowed you to pick your own demise. Your first choice is to be drowned in a lake of acid. Okay. Your second choice is to be burned on a fire. The third choice is to be thrown to a pack of wolves that have not been fed in over a month. Your final choice of fate is to be thrown from the walls of a castle many hundreds of feet high. Which way would be wise to choose? I feel like the wolves, because then I at least have a fighting chance. Excellent work, Arazeena. Please step through the portal to meet your next challenge. Somehow that was right. I mean, it would at least give me a fighting chance. Go down swinging. Everything else sounds super painful. And getting thrown off the castle walls seems like certain death. Welcome, Arazeena. Yeah, dear, what am I supposed to be doing in this room? Well, your task is to take this fox, the chicken, and this bag of bread across the bridge to the other side of the room. Oh no, not this kind of puzzle. When you have done that, your task is complete. Is that it? Well, it's not quite as simple as it may sound. Firstly, you may only carry one of the objects across the room at a time, for the bridge is old and fragile. Secondly, the fox wants to eat the chicken, and the chicken wants to eat the wheat. Should you ever leave the fox unattended with the chicken, or the wheat unattended with the chicken, then one of them will be eaten and you will be unable to complete the test. Okay. Okay, so I haven't thought about this puzzle in a very long time, because we know the silver pound. Okay, so let's just quick rundown. If we pick up the grain first, then the fox will eat the chicken. That's not good. If we pick up the fox, the chicken will eat the grain. If we pick up the chicken, the fox will do nothing. So chicken first. I am wielding a chicken. I'm holding it like a handbag. Okay. And then we remove the chicken from our hands. Then we cross the bridge again. And then we pick up... So the thing is, we have to pick up the fox now. Wait, hang on, let me just double think this. So what we're going to do is that we're going to pick up either the fox or the grain and move back across the bridge and then bring the chicken back with us. If we bring the fox over first, and then we bring the chicken back, then we can take the grain over. Does it even matter which order we do this in? I don't think so. Let's grab the fox, bring that over. I'm not even holding the fox. Okay, then we drop the fox. But they're not unattended, so we bring back the chicken. We drop the chicken, and then we grab the grain. Move that over, because then the fox won't eat that. Well, the chicken's also safe. And then finally we get the chicken. There we go. Well done on solving the puzzle, Arazeena. Oh, we could just walk through the door. Okay. I mean, the thing is, like, when I left the bridge right there, mine was stopping the fox from eating the chicken. The grain's not gonna do anything. Alright. Welcome, Arazeena. This room will test your observations. So is this a memory game? Oh, I didn't read. You have 10 seconds to memorize the puzzle starting now. So it's just I have no idea. Chat. Which one was it? I feel like I only saw 3 statues, so maybe I'm wrong. I don't recall actually seeing the mace one. I was told to pay attention to the statues and I did not. I think it was this one. Nope. I was not paying attention. Just look through the VOD, but that's cheating. You know, I really just want to do all the puzzles. That's why I'm doing this. Okay. What is? Arazeena, you have arrived. Speak on you to begin your task. Okay. I have but one clue for you to pass this room's puzzle. Patience. Excellent work! I did it! I did it! Welcome to my challenge. All you need is to do is leave the opposite door to where you came in. I will warn you that this is more complicated than it may first appear. I also warn you that there may be limited supplies of the items in this room, so think carefully before using any of them. Or you may find yourself stuck and have to leave to start again. There's a stone slab here obstructing the door. There's a small hole in the slab, which looks like it might be for a handle. Oh, let's look at the chest first. We found some shears. There's a vial on the table. There's a spade. What do we have in the bookshops? There's a vial. Sure, take it. Sodium chloride. Gypsum. Cupric sulfide. Take both. Acetic acid and vial of liquid. That's not very elaborate. Didn't find anything on that one. There's a keychain to the wall here. Find a knife hidden amongst the books. 3 vial. Oh, no. Take them all. Just vial of liquid. Yes. Cupric ore powder. Yes. What's this? Tin ore. Nitrous oxide. We also have a Bunsen burner and a vial and a metal spade. What's in the crates? Some wire. We find a tin. Chisel. Don't find anything interesting. Nothing interesting. Okay, so if you look at the door, there's a small hole in the center. Is that for a handle or for a key? Because there's a key here. Okay. So what happens if I pick up the spade? Well, nothing happens, obviously. But I haven't had like Jersey classes in a very long time. Welcome back, Sleeper. How was the flapjacks? Pretty good. So we have some sodium chloride. We have some... Where was it? Nitrous oxide. Why can't we open it? I haven't done this game. We also just have some... Oh. Dihydrogen monoxide. So this is just water. Some H2O here, then we have acetic acid. Not sure what that is, honestly. You know, Gypsum, not sure what that is either. The flapjacks are good, yeah. That's good to hear. We're doing chemistry apparently, and I have the faintest clue. Now I feel like one option could be to just, in theory, lockpick this. This must be a metal space, so oh, it has a wooden handle here. I don't think I could smash my way through this door with a spade. I love jealousy. Oh, if you can help it then. If we have a iron chain, and we have some nitrous oxide, we have sodium chloride, cupric sulfate, gypsum, acetic acid, and cupric ore powder and water. Can we melt the chains? Or maybe we could make a mold of it somehow. With the copper wire and with the bronze wire. Actually a thought. I mean, I would imagine the bronze wire isn't like properly what's it called? It's too flexible to be able to be used as a key, I would imagine. So we probably can't do that. What to do? Because I'm wondering if we can like... I haven't heard any of that words. Well, I don't think you're a fraud. I think this is a very hard puzzle. Let's see. Any hints? Let's see. This is mischievous. Mischievous. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what exactly to do here. So I'm looking at the guide. I know I'm cheating. I have no clue. Okay, so get past the door, take the metal spade and use an Bunsen burner on the table to remove the wood and get the spade head. Okay, I was considering doing that anyway. There we go. We just have a metal spade with no handle. Okay. Use the spade on the door to kind of make it a handle. That was my thought as well. I don't think I can use the wall torches, no. Okay, but the spade as a door handle seems... Okay. Maybe we just need to make something then that kind of makes it stick. Okay, so it says to use the cupric sulfate. That's this one, on the door. Okay. Add one of the vials of liquid, which will make the spade expand, apparently. The spade gets hotter and expands slightly. Okay. To get past... Okay, now we can pull since it has expanded. Okay. What about this one? It is closed. It is locked. Okay, so, but for this we need to make the, we need a key, and the key is over here. So I think what we either need to do is either to release the key from the chain, or we need to make a copy of the key. There was some tin or powder. Let's bring... Wait, hang on. Just check. Use the gypsum. I don't even know what gypsum is. We have to use it on the tin with some water, which makes tin, apparently. Oh well, it makes clay. So we make an impression of the key as the mixture hardens. Okay, then I believe we add cupric powder and tin ore. I would imagine cupric is copper. So we have copper and tin, which then makes bronze in this game. Then we use the Bunsen burner to make it set. And then we use the chisel and knife to cut it out. And the key. Okay, I had to use a guide for this one, but here's what it is. Arazeena, you're finally here. Your task for this ruby so be it so late. He has been blessed by Sir Ardougne to be undefeatable by any man, so it should be quite a challenge for you. If you're having problems, remember a true warrior uses his wits as much as his brawns. Fight smarter, not harder. Well, you see, here's the thing. I am no man. So his blessing won't work on me. Although I am kind of being stabbed by a spear and punching presumably iron armor with my bare hands. Yeah, excellent work. Please step through the portal. Hooray! Oh, got this again. Okay. Okay, so we missed one of these. It's the mace that we're missing from the gold. And we have all the other weapons and things. So it should be the golden mace this time. Yeah. That was the one I was using last time, but failed. So it must be randomized then. Final test. I already did this though. Yeah, I already did this. Listen, it's really annoying to me. Can't you just stop the fox from eating the chicken or the chicken eating the weight for me while I carry the other stuff over the bridge? Okay, let's see what else we did. First the chicken. Because the chicken is either eating or being eaten. Put down the chicken. Let me bring over the fox. Very good at this puzzle. So bring over the fox and bring the chicken back. We put the chicken down and get the meat or grain. We put that over. And then we get the chicken. It's pretty weird that we're getting this one again and not one of the, like the one we failed initially. Okay. Wow. There we go. We did it! Very well done. Your performance will need to be valued by survey personally, but I don't think you're going. But I don't think it's going too far ahead of myself to welcome you into the team. Hooray! Gaze of Sarah German. What's that? We have access to Templar Knight Initiate armor. Okay. Can you explain the Gaze of Sarah German to me? I think I understand what it does. Certainly, my lady. As you know, the Templar Knights are personally favoured by Sarah German himself. And when I say personally favoured, I don't mean that sometime in the future he's going to buy us all drinks. He watches over us, and when we die, we're offered the chance to spawn in Falador Castle, ready to get on with our adventures. Now, this doesn't happen if we die in especially evil places like the wilderness, but it can be a big help if you're out slaying dragons or whatever. Our equipment isn't protected any more than usual, but it's a small price to pay to the hero. Okay, so it basically just allows me to spawn here. But I feel like they have reworked, like, spawn at Death's office. I don't know. Ooh, level up. Alright. We have a helmet. Eagle's Peak. We have to speak with Charlie, the zookeeper in Ardougne Zoo. What do we need? Yellow dye, swamp tar, and some gold. I don't think I have any yellow dye. Have the gold. Yellow dye, and what else do we need? Swamp tar. I have some of that, I think. Yes, swamp tar. There we go. Where do I get dyes again? I think I get them in Draenor. Yeah, we're just running through these quests. Great speed. Goblins? Okay, I think there's a witch in here who makes those. I think. Or maybe it's in Port Sarim. Or in Remington. Talk about Vampire Slayer. I was about you killing Count Draenor. You've done a great thing for a village. It's not gonna give me anything. More. Can you make dice for me, please? What sort of dye would like, with yellow or blue? Yellow. Yellow is a strange color to get. It comes from onion skin. I need 2 onions and 5 coins. Okay, I have some onions in my bag. Yes, I do, because we stole some onions. I mean, we liberated a merchant from some onions earlier. Onion. I have also been farming. I haven't stolen 45 onions. I mean, I would never steal anything. Make dice. Onion. Okay. And there is some gold. Okay, good. Do a do. Oh. Sorry. To the zoo! I haven't been in a zoo in a long time, actually. When I was in London last year, I wanted to go to the zoo, but I couldn't find the entrance. Like, I was putting a lot of signs saying, London Zoo this way. But then I just never found the entrance. It's so weird. I swear they were just hiding the penguins for me. Wait, where's Charlie? Charlie. Parody Pete. Monkey Minder, Penguin Keeper, Charlie. Hi. Yes, welcome to the zoo. I'm afraid I'm kind of busy right now. What was it you wanted? Oh, you sound like someone who needs a quest doing. Actually, now that you come to mention it, you might be able to help me. A few weeks ago, we had a delivery of northern ferret. They're funny little creatures. Turns out they're tricksy little blights too. Whilst we were unloading him from the cart, he managed to escape his cage. What's more, he gave the driver a nasty nip on his way out too. This was obviously a bit of a blow. You can't make a new attraction without any animals. We got in contact with one of our associates, a huntsman called Nikolaus, who agreed to capture us another. Funny thing is, we haven't heard from him for some time. Now, I don't suppose you'd mind having a look for him? Sure, I can catch a ferret. Well, the northern ferret is mostly found around the mountains just west of the gnome stronghold. So that would probably be... it would probably be a good place I need to start looking. Okay, thanks. Off we go to catch some ferrets. Oh, wrong way. Actually, let me check something, because I know I can catch ferrets for in-game pets. Nothing but traps? Ferret! Yeah, with box traps. Oh. Box trap, box trap, box trap. I really need to clean my bank. It's a mess. Okay, here we go. Up to the gnome stronghold. We can pickpocket warriors. Not that I would ever pickpocket anyone. Okay. The gnome stronghold is in this direction. It would be a pathfinding. Like the last time I actually went to a zoo was in Copenhagen. They have, well, at least they used to. They probably still do, but they have a very nice like nighttime animal cave, which is filled with bats. I mean, obviously behind glass, sadly, but I always loved that exhibition whenever I went. All the bats were so cute. Where's the ferrets? So there was also a time when I was in Edinburgh. I had a lot of hours to kill, and I basically just ended up walking around the city, and I got some hours to kill before I had to get a plane ticket to take a plane to Manchester. And when I was taking the bus to the airport in Edinburgh, I realized, oh, they have a zoo. And I was so sad I hadn't gone to the zoo, but, well, at least I know next time I end up in Edinburgh, I am definitely going to the zoo. I think they actually, I don't know if they still have it, but I know they actually at some point had a live camera of the tigers. So you could just kind of like on their website, you could go in and look at what the tigers were doing. Assuming of course you could find the tigers. So where's the ferrets? There's not ferrets in there. That's a chinchomba. Not ferret. No, these are kepids. Hello, ferrets, where are you? That's also just kepids. I think I may have gone past them. The ferrets might actually have been about where the giants were. A little bit further back. I do not recall. That little frill in the music has started here. It always reminds me of Terraria. Hello, any ferrets around? We can add a front energy. Yes, I do think I saw a hunting sign on the map. There's definitely something in these bushes. I don't know if it's ferrets though. Actually, I have no idea where do we find ferrets in RuneScape. I feel like it might be up in this area, but it could be wrong. Hang on. I'm gonna check on the wiki. Ferret. I think it's so cool that it just straight up has a at the northwest base of Eagles Peak. I am on the northeastern base of it. So it must be on the other side of this small mountain. But I was about to say, like, I think it's very nice that RuneScape has a dedicated, like an officially dedicated wiki page to it. Which is actually a very good page as well to get any answers. I think it might actually be maintained by Jackets themselves. We have to go around. Although I could be wrong. And of course it's also a fandom wiki, which is just the same, but Well, littered, that's... and worse formatted, so don't use that one. Use the official Minecraft wiki. Ferret! I have found ferret! Oh. Inspect the camping equipment. Some of the equipment seems to have been trampled into the ground. Huh. Books. Among the scarlet books, one in particular grabs your attention. There seems to be something poking out from between the pages. There's also some bird-like footprints. As you open the book, something falls out from between the pages. It appears to be a small metal feather. Metal feather? What? The Crimson Swift, Cerulean Swift, blah blah blah, Giant Eagle. Little is known about the Giant Eagle. There are report sightings in many parts of the world, but the nests of these magnificent creatures remain elusive. The only record of such a nest being found is in the folk tale of the Bandit of the Golden Claw. If I didn't look better, I would think a Golden Claw was a Skyrim reference. But I think this quest is way before Skyrim. Anyway, it said that the bandits' leader could talk to and befriend the eagles and use the eagle's nest at the top of what is now known as Eagle's Peak as a hideout. The story goes on to hint at a secret entrance to this hideaway existing near the peak of the mountain, but until this day it has not been found. Alright. Oh, hang on. I can inspect the campfire. I mean, the fire's still going, so it must be fairly recent. So it can't have been on a tent for long. Exactly. Now, how do I get up? It would seem there is a shortcut there for how to rope, which I do not. I am breaking Adventurer Rule 101 of always bringing a rope. Shame on me. Alright, we'll just go up this way then. Well, there be eagles. Inspect the rocky outcropping. The area rock doesn't quite seem to match the rest of the cliff face. There appears to be a thin vertical slot in the middle of the rock with what appears to be carving of a feather body. Like this. You place the metal feather in the grove, in the cliff's face. It seems to catch in some sort of mechanism. Part of the cliff swings outwards to reveal a tunnel heading into the mountain. They found a secret cave. What's this? Feather journal. We are all set for the raid on the Gnome stronghold tomorrow. They must have something good in a place that well defended. We'll stick in over the West River while the gnomes are watching some big gnome ball match. Some big gnome ball match. Whatever that is. This time Armin won't be bringing his pet Kebbit. That thing caused nothing but trouble last time. The start of the so-called gnome ball match appears to have been delayed. Some sort of rubbish about bad light. Looks like we're stuck waiting here for now. I'm going to kill Armin. Okay. He assured me his Kebbit was tied up safely. We were lucky to escape with our lives, especially Davy, who got his foot caught in the rabbit hole whilst we were running away. Those long-eared pests seems to get everywhere. Currently hiding in a cave in the mountains. The only loot we managed to grab was a bag of refreshments from the gnome ball pitch. Okay, so they already did the raid, I presume. There better be something good in there. It could be I could eat a camel right now. Perhaps they're still looking for us outside. Might be in here for a while. Fortunately, this cave system seems to go a lot deeper than we originally thought. Although some of the noises coming from the darker areas concern me slightly. Baraka has been playing with mechanisms as per usual. He thinks he can rig up something to hide the cave entrance. Is this what dwarves do when they get bored? Amon said he saw some kind of giant bird. I'm skeptical, although this place does give me the creeps. No food again today. Worms, however, they are cooked. Get boring after a while. Okay, we all saw the birds this time. Typically, Armand says that he can tame them. That guy's animal crazy. No one seems to have stopped looking for us, although with Baraka's hidden entrance, this would be a good place to stash loot. Armand tried roping one of the eagles today. Got right halfway to Alcaret apparently. Baraka seems to have taken the hideout idea to heart and is now designing an inner door. A mysterious old man turned up today. Not sure how he got in. Kept pestering us until eventually Davy spoke to him, at which point he offloaded a load of spinach rolls onto us and then left. So an old man appeared, gave them spinach rolls after complaining, and then left without any further elaboration. Okay. That's a series of events. Good grief. Baraka's store design is contrived. Not sure I'll be able to open it myself. However, I'm assuming that we'll be able to use the eagles to get in and out. First attempt at using the eagles in the raids today gave me the fright of my life. I guided the eagle over Ardougne market, managed to catch some loaves with a fishing net. We'll be eating well tonight, at least compared to recently. Baraka has completed 2 of apparently 3 parts of the puzzle for his second door. I'm sure he'd be making quick progress if Armand's didn't keep getting in the way. The mysterious old man has turned up again. Don't have time for this, quite frankly, so we're just going to ignore him. After all, what could he possibly... Did he murder them? Giant feathers. And they do be giant eagles. Hello? Excuse me? Hello, are you Nicholas? Ah, I see my reputation precedes me. Yes, I am the renowned hunter and explorer Nicholas. You have arrived just in time to witness a very momentous occasion, for I have just discovered the nest of a giant eagle. And a most amazing discovery it is too, even if I do say so myself. The Didn't Zookeeper sent me to find you. Ah yes, you sent me to find a ferret. A trivial task, and one which pales in comparison to the momentous discovery. I'm sure he can wait. So it's not that you're trapped here then? Well, I think trapped is quite a negative way of looking at it. I will admit that getting out of here may be a little tricky. I did have a plan, but unfortunately it didn't involve being stuck in this nest. Okay, I guess it will give you a lot of time to study the eagles. Very true, and certainly an opportunity I wouldn't want to miss. Well, I get on with your work then. It's always a pleasure to discuss my discoveries. Okay, let's see. Wonderful, these stories are going great. These eagles are simply magnificent creatures. I absolutely must see about getting one as a pet. That's a big pet though. A pet? Are you crazy? Quite possibly, but I haven't found a creature I couldn't tame yet. Aren't giant eagles mythical? Oh, many people believe so, yes, but my relentless exploration has paid off once again, for I stand now in the nest of such supposedly mythical creature. How did you manage to find the nest? Through unfaltering, very different word, through unfaltering dedication, attention to detail, oh, and I suppose there's a minor point that I got carried here by an eagle. So, in fact, the eagle found you. So it might appear to an amateur, yes, and, well, I may have been a little lucky, but still so remarkable discovery, don't you think? But what do you intend to do now that you've discovered it? Well, there's all sorts to do. I need to observe his behavior patterns and document its feeding habits. The discovery is only just the beginning, you know. Well, I'm starting to think you're trapped. Well, could I help at all? Actually, I believe you could. I need to somehow trick the eagles into thinking I'm one of them. Could you fashion me some sort of disguise for me? What would that involve? Well, you could go and speak to the fancy dress shop owner in Barrock. He can make anything if you give him the right materials. In fact, you should probably get a couple of disguises, one for each of us. That's a good idea. There are plenty of feathers around. I'll see what I can do. Okay, so we have to get eagle feathers to disguise ourselves as eagles. What could possibly go wrong? I don't have any. Let's go 20, just in case. So what's around here? There's a door. It's been locked in place, and an engraving of an eagle on the door. One of the feathers illustrated in the engraving seems to be cut deeper than the others. It looks like they may once have contained some sort of decoration. Ah, there is indeed an eagle on the door. Okay, so we should head to Varrock and get the disguises, I'm guessing. Okay, let's head to Varrock then. Very confused as to why my puppetees roads not pick up the balls. Makes me very sad. Phew. I don't understand what the point of this fence really is, other than taking the plate from us. Big plate. Hello. Well, specifically, I'm after a couple of bird costumes. Ah, an inspired choice. What kind of bird were you thinking of? A giant eagle? Very interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any giant eagle costumes in stock at the moment. Of course, if I had the materials, I could make them for you. Say what materials you need. Well, the main problem is that I'm fresh out of giant eagle feathers. I've been meaning to get it onto my supplier about that for some time. Wait a second, you have a supplier? But I thought nobody knew where to find the nests. Well, there was some chap in desert clothing. Said his name was Ali. He assured me that they were giant eagle feathers. Although, when I got to think of it, they were especially similar to chicken feathers. Animal sound strikes again. Anyway, you're probably looking for about 10 giant eagle feathers, assuming you can find a nest. Oh. I picked up 20. You'd also need some swamp tarts. Sorry. You also need some swamp tarts to hold everything together, and some yellow dye for the beak. Everything else I can supply myself. I happen to have all the things. I got the feathers and materials you requested. Sadly, because you're 50 gold pieces. Okay. Here are the materials. Eagle me up. Eagle me up. What? I swear the RuneScape character is such a dork. Here you go, 2 eagle costumes. You should be the envy of the entire party with those. Thanks. Yeah, party. Simply a party. Alright. Back to Eagle's Peak. Actually, no, I need to get some rope first, I think. Just in case. You never know when you need rope. Do I even have any rope? R-O-P-E, I do not. Oh well. I'm sure it will be fine. Okay, now we go up again. I don't actually recall where you get rope. One thing I do recall about rope is that I always found it such a button to get. Okay. Hang on. Let's put on our eagle costume. Oh, let's keep. Also, let's just look at how marvelous we actually look. Would you look at that? Absolutely magnificent. Oh. Hello, Nicholas. How are you getting on with your stories? Blah blah blah. Oh, I actually had a comment about me. What is that? A young hatchling? Oh no, I hope it doesn't think I'm its dinner. Because I'm in a costume. The only loss is me. I'm just in disguise. You're sure? You're not going to eat me? No, of course not. You're supposed to get an eagle outfit, remember? So you could get out of the nest. Wow. That really is very convincing disguise. Have you got one for me too? Yes, I have one right here. Well, bring it over here then. It's not much use to me over there. I mean, he has a point. But, this thing is kinda locked. Do we just put this in? Again? No? Doesn't match any implementations and engraving. Needs to get in there somehow. Oh. Can I ask him about why it's locked? Nope. I should take to the sky to Nicholas in the cave. Yes, but how do I get there? What if I leave through one of the other exits? Oh! Additional tunnels. Oh, but this? Stone pedestal? There's a clear puff layer of dust covering the top of the pedestal. It looks like something lay here recently. Around the base of the pedestal you spy what appears to be faint footprints leading away from the area. Way to be hunting. Footsteps turn here, so it might be going this way. You're doing some tracking. These proximity of ship is slightly. Further inspection reveals faint tracks among the debris. Also, the under the tracks you recognize. Okay, but it didn't go this way. After careful examination, you managed to pick up the mysterious trail again. The tracks sound entirely unfamiliar, but they do seem somewhat larger than any you've seen before. Let's go this way, or into the opening. Let's check here first. Just rocks. Must be this way then. That's a big kebbit. You know, I should really make a habit of just always carrying a weapon in this game. I feel like I end up just punching a lot of things to death. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah! We have killed the thing. Picked up a silverfare. If I recall correctly, it sounded like we need 3 different feathers. Should we put this back here? No? Okay. Because it all had 3 different indentations. And there seems to have to be 3 different pathways, so opposite nature, I presume? We have some odd birdseed. And there's a metal bird. What is the end goal here? I told the Livernia I should move the level here and no grinding elsewhere in the cabin. Okay, so I wonder, do we put bird seeds here to get this one to fly over? Yeah. We have some gates over here. Let's just look at them quickly. Oh, there's a stone pedestal. We need to get in there somehow. And our final goal is to move that one so we can get in there. Okay. Now the question is just how do we do that? Let's get some more of the bird seeds. I think 3 might be enough. Okay, so there should be a... There is indeed. Okay. Let's start by putting bird seeds here. So that one moves. Then we go over here and put the seeds there. Now we can pass. That was easy. Oh! Pull the lever, Kronk! Oh, I can't do such. What did that open? There's also one there. I can get that by doing this. Okay. Now, if we... Hang on, let me get the seeds first. My thought is that if we pull this, then it would open something. Probably the gates over here. Oh, I see. The gate, or the lever here might have opened that gate. Probably this should open one of these. Oh. It closes that one. But now these are open. And that one's open. Okay, so we have to do a little bit of back and forth here. Oh wait, hang on. There's still a gate here. Let's just check what this lever opens and closes, because if it opens that one over here, closes, it does, yeah. Oh, but it did open this one, okay. We can put this back and then we can put this one, which I presume will open that. Or maybe switch these two. One of those things. Let's see, that one opened. Good. We run. Yeah. So now we can get this one back, and then we can get that one open. Okay, so we put the food in there. And then we put some bird seeds in this one. Because then this one should go first, I think. Yeah. Get locked there. For some reason that one didn't even go. Oh well. Doesn't matter, we got it. Oh. A golden feather. We have a metal, silver, and golden. We probably need a bronze one as well, which would be in the last cave. This one, I think. Yeah. There's a net. This is definitely a trap. Let us see, the winch doesn't know. One doesn't move either. None of them seem to move. Did we just be stupid? Okay. No, we have to do the bench. So I won't give that. Same with this. I mean, at least we didn't get caught in the net. Okay. Is indeed a bronze feather. Okay, let's put them in the door. And this. It is open. Okay. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let me put my costume on. That doesn't seem subject. Hello. I can know what this far is. A hatchling. Yes, I have one right here. People in glass of fake beak and even fair cape. Marvelous. Excellent. Now there's no way the eagle will be able to tell me from one of its own. Now, you run off. I'll meet you back down at the campsite. Okay. We walk past the eagle. What's in here? Gold. We have found coins. Okay. Let's get out. It's 26, right? It is, yeah. Good. Then it should be down by the camp. Yes. Good. Yeah, but we had to do all the work. Why is it always us that has to do everything? It's outrageous. It's unfair. Okay, speak with Nicholas. Alright, hello again, Nicholas. Ah, hello again. Can I help at all? I was sent or it's originally sent to find you because of ferrets. Can you get one door? Not to bid on that, I'll teach you how to capture one yourself. Well, that sounds good to me. What do I do? Come on me and I'll show you. Okay, so we baited the trap with me. Now what? Now we wait quietly. But what if you don't like waiting for things? Did I mention we wait quietly? Shh, here comes something. There. Aha, there you go! One gift wrap fair ready for delivery. Yoink. See, it's all just a matter of patience. Great, thanks. It doesn't say anything specifically about needing to bait the trap and the lock. So let's see. What happens if you just put up a trap without bait? Will the ferrets still go in? They will. We have caught ferret. Okay, back to what soon. Okay, up to the zoo and give them ferret. And even better, I got 2 ferrets. So they won't get lonely. As far as I have heard, ferrets are social animals and kinda need other ferrets to really thrive. They can of course be solitary, but the more the better. Hello Charlie, I brought ferrets. Can I unlock find ferret Nicholas' whereabouts? Yes, I have actually. He been abducted by giant eagles. But I managed to rescue him, so now he's gone back to his hunting. Giant eagles? What a strange notion. Well, regardless, if you found me, can I tell to hurry up with that ferret? Even better, I have a ferret right here for you. You do? Ah, yes, wonderful. I never doubted you for a second. That will make an excellent addition to the zoo. We did it! We have learned how to capture ferrets and use them to flush rabbits from rabbit holes. Oh. And we also have to basically fry eagles. We also have the eagle costume and Ferris in a doom suit. Ferret. When you make sound, it just is wild. Okay. Chat, I'm sorry to say, but we have been streaming for 5 hours. It is 1 AM. And I can definitely feel that I need to rest my voice a little bit. So, what I'm going to do is... I will call it here for now. And then we'll be playing Lies of P tomorrow. So if you sound a bit distracted, I'm trying to see if there's anyone we can send you to. Let us see, let us see. So we were actually talking a bit about ferrets, and I see Lionelicious is online, and she is a ferret VTuber, so let's go there. But thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, please do make sure to follow. I would appreciate that quite a lot. You can also follow me on Twitter, or X as it's called, on Lady Arazeena. Put a thing in the chat here for you. But yeah, let's send you over to Lionelicious. Wait. You usually have like a chat message when you raid people. What should a chat message be? Ferret! Let's just type ferret in capital. That's our raid message, just ferret. So send you a Lionelicious. She is playing Left 4 Dead in a collab action at the moment. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Wait. How does raiding Eagle work? I've never done this before. Okay, we do it like this. Alright. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. As I said, we'll be raiding Lionelicious. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and bye bye.